Hey guys, how's it going? Got you a crib here this early afternoon. Got on as soon as I could. Hope you guys are doing okay. The plan for today is a couple bizarre games just to kind of get settled in. Apparently they're going to do a patch to like nerf monster HP and PoE. Apparently they put the patch in and it was super problematic, so they pulled the patch yesterday, is my understanding. Which kind of made sense why I patched like 6 times and it didn't actually see anything change in the game. Vat of Acid is really broken. It is pretty broken. Wow. That was a really fast crash. What the hell? Vegeta cosplay. When's the next Overexplained coming? I don't know, we'll see. Enchanted item. It's like a weapon trigger. I mean, that's kind of good if we can scale the poison a bit.
Make deals, not war. Use that for the good of all. I can feel
Let's
our
take these
energy
reagents. We'll see what we end on. Is my microphone popping? I don't know. Playing Lich? No, it's not playing Lich. Thoughts about PoE 2? I was looking at a few of the streams just to kind of see what's going on last night. I saw Karn one-shotting pretty much everything with his movement skill on his warrior. So, yeah. Also, most classes just do pretty well with AoE. I actually think minions might be the worst in the entire game, based on what I was seeing. Is Jungle Ruins the reagent one? I think it is. Yes, silver reagent. That's what I want.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
That's pretty good. But that's the one that will keep me in the game. To burn. I think we actually go for a calcinator. We might attempt a calcinator stacker. Just, I can't scale the burn. Maybe I should still go for it.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
I mean, he only has a single burn instance, so that's just going to 30. Not really any higher. Which I think I actually went. Oh no!
If you
Okay.
think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Mac off. Is that a word? Okay, give me a poison item.
Another step forward on my path.
Those are pretty big hits for that, actually.
You picked that up
Fine.
quickly. Maybe I'm getting better at this.
Hi, I'm Quixel, Master Merchant or something. I guess I made a sale.
Nightshade is actually really strong. Does this beat Rogue Scrapper, though? I'd like to think it does, I just don't know if it actually does. This will go off like 4 times. So it's 8. This will go off 5 times, 13. 13 times 2 is 26. Wow. Yeah, he has the die. Nightshade is just really, really strong. Full weapon build with Poppy Field and Spider Mace goes nuts. I know.
A waste of my time. But I do have plenty.
Combat starts slow, can be really nice.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more. And when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
I've studied for this.
Actually, don't know if I beat this guy.
Win.
He does a lot of upfront damage. Oh my god, a tie.
Again.
Okay.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
So that'll have like a 6-second cooldown, and it'll buff that to 40. Man, I think that's still worse than this, though.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Poppy Field is hard to find. Yeah. This doesn't seem too bad. Nah, it looks like it's too much burst, though. Damn. Yeah, the 10 burn. He has the gold leftmost burn skill. It's just so hard to beat that with anything else. There's not really any small items I need that badly.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done. And that's how a master merchant makes sail.
Oh, he's there, huh? Okay. Let me see. Maybe we just do this so this, like, pops the shields.
I've got a
I think it
lot of
should work.
to do, but this'll be fun.
Because the poisons effectively charge it, which just makes it poison again. See, there it is again. We just have to keep the shields down.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
Force field, large. Fine, I'm gonna sell the refractor. I don't see myself using bottled lightning.
With each new discovery, the formula of
Upgrade
life
bronze.
is
I have no shield, so that's probably never gonna see the light of day. I think we're gonna probably keep this setup, so let's up the Nightshade for now. Non-Mac today. I'll probably just do a couple Mac games, to be honest with you. Weapons. I think the floor spike is actually pretty decent if I get a poppy field, but I need the poppy field, right? Yeah, I need the poppy field, so that's probably not going to work either. Do we want to up the Venomancer? Moose Staff. I think Moose Staff is pretty good. I think Spider Mace gains like 10 damage. Just don't know if that's really worth it. I think I'm under the Venomancer because we'll probably end up keeping that for a while.
You see landfill?
Curio can be good. We have Shadowed Cloak.
While you're doing your
Some
part,
weapon
clean up
buffs. 2 gold for 1 regions. Little on the steep side.
warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. At been sitting there
I'm
20
feeling
years.
pretty good with
Waiting
that,
for
to be honest. I think the spider mace juicing will work out.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Okay.
The ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? I have faced 82 foes.
Multicast VAT run earlier. Nice.
People are a pattern. Another step closer to the
Rip.
formula of life.
It's got a philosopher's stone. I've actually bought every single decent item in every shop. I've literally been floating any decent option given to me.
Take your time. I'm pretty late.
Just hasn't really worked out. Cauldron, Regent, Friend, Tool, Weapon. It'll be like 5 and 5 basically. That's kind of crappy. Mortar and Pestle. We have no transform effects at this time. I might drop the calcinator then for the mortar. At least I can give that lifesteal, which will juice the nightshade a little bit better. No, the quill and ink is still better. Okay. I'm selling that. Selling the fire thing.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
Slow or poison charges it. When you slow haste. Basically get like a start of combat haste. And then slow there. It's all decent. When you play PoE, you're getting bizarre withdrawals. I feel you. Sleepy ducks. Sleepy. I think we are gonna keep that. I just feel I lose too much damage replacing the Nightshade right now. The mace is not like fully online yet. Like the lifesteal weapons just kind of keep me in the game. But the Nightshade's the one really stacking up the poison.
Bizarre folks strutting around like you own the Outlands. Now get!
I mean, that's a hard monster. We just killed him absolutely full HP. This is a good build. It's just,
Closer and closer.
not like crazy good.
I can hear my sister's laughter.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Man, Obsidian Moose Staff seems kind of wild. feels like I can almost get 24. So I need another 8 after selling those 2. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. Oh my god. I screwed up, didn't I? Whoops.
Newful teaches stillness. I prefer action.
Okay, boys, nothing to worry about.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
All in, we will recover. How did I mess that up? I was 4 gold short, but that last 4 gold was like dire. Ton of damage though. Pretty nice.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
Face a graduate of the Fueling Academy. Tremble! But I read the art of the duel!
If I use the femur, I have less than 7 items in play.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. Go make some more stories. come back and tell me. Enjoy the thrill of battle. While you can.
Okay.
You are
This is a
child,
terrible build, but
and I
the
will punish you.
most staff just does so much damage.
My mind glows. I see everything.
We're gonna do this because it's 10 gold. And a pretty good item too. This guy's really tough, but I think when the staff goes off, he just dies, and I think I stay alive 13 seconds. Most staff 900 damage.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste. If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I have no ammo stuff.
Oh, I do miss it. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
Just don't really want to spend 6 gold to reroll mostly. Give me a second.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think there's a medium item I'm really looking for. So I think we'll go for the transmute again. It's another pretty good item.
People first, profit 10th. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
I think we can recover here. I think we outraced the shock trooper. Yeah, I was born in Romania, so I speak Romanian and all that, yeah. I mean, this thing is bronze, but it just doesn't gain that much if I upgrade it.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I think that's usable.
My power burns hotter, melting away impurities.
1 sec. Chair build? Yeah, sorry, something wrong with the doggo gate a little bit. But it's okay, we fixed it up. Oh, that might be nice. 9 regen. It's a lot of damage. I think that's a bit too slow, actually. idea is we get this to go off within the strength potion buff. And if I do that, we're good to go, basically. I don't know if giving it an extra ammo really does anything, so I guess I'm just running with this.
I will fight you, but
Wait for selling shops. Sometimes I do. He's got a drill, but it doesn't appear very online to me. Yeah, the crit is still there. So that works. He's gonna take another 2,000 damage, so that was like a monster overkill. Another one of those guys. I don't really want the poison.
I offer you the bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
9 regen again is a ton of damage. Let's do Oasis Guardian. He has the regen skill. 10 regen per non-weapon is a lot.
Another specimen for my collection. With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
What does Strength Potion get from the crit? That might be an interesting one. Double crit chance? What the hell? Really?
Your things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
I would spar with you, but this leg, oof, use it well. Make me proud.
Yeah, the enchantment does nothing effectively.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me.
Oh, come on then. Let's get this over with.
Poison 6 regen is like good, but it just doesn't really fit the board. It's like one more day.
I've got 4 legs.
I think we consider a toxic enchanted item. 5 wins, same as me. Looks like he just lost early.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
Oh boy, that's some damage ramp.
Just behind the veil,
Whew.
my family waits for me.
Lithic markets, just trade boulders. This is more fun.
I mean, there's Poppy Field, but I think we keep the moose staff.
I will play this game with you.
Yeah, that sucks. I don't have any other potion synergies. Weapons platform is pretty tough actually, but I think I'll one-tap him before I die.
Another step forward on my path.
I do not know if the formula of life exists, but I will help you search.
Let's just do
I
2
search
ammo.
the universe for its secrets. In the bazaar, the universe comes to you.
Just lets me use a lot more stuff. Restoration, Memento Mori is good. This is a pretty gimmicky build right now, but I think it might actually get me across the finish line.
After all these centuries,
Excuse me.
more to learn.
This guy's... he only lost day 1. Is that the legend skin? I don't have any skin for Mac. Oh boy, fat. $3,000 burn. This guy's dead very soon. It's like 1 or 2 seconds. I'm not sure where the charges line up.
Do you have any really small things?
That's one of the daily skins. Oh, I haven't seen it.
I'll never resell this. This is a gift at any price. Oh, Ricksworth is gonna yell at me.
Staff damage will fall off. I think I actually want the juggler. I think juggler is actually a crazy skill. I'll be able to haste the dagger too, which is big.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
Hey, good to see ya. I'd heal you for free, but the rent on this shop, sheesh.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
With each new discovery, the formula of life is revealed.
3 times your regen.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Shrinking potions OP? I don't think so. This guy has cheat death and a lot of upfront damage. This is a problem. I just hit him for 12,000. Get moosed. Dagger upgrade goes from 9 cooldown to 7. Oh, is that right?
Reward the peaceful.
That's quite substantial.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Huge. Yeah, I think we still try to go for the juggler skill. The dagger needs to be slightly faster still.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
The Radiant. I think the Radiant Dagger is good because we have a Radiant item, sure. But also because if this gets slowed, the dagger will go before it. Which is pretty GG. Slow charge burn doesn't help. Charge of poison doesn't help, that doesn't help. Haste 6 items for 2 seconds at half. That could help. That could help. 9-win pig. The good skill? What's the good skill? The triple regen at half.
No hard feelings, right?
How did he not die? Is the staff too fast for the potion now? Okay.
I have seen what you become. Feel this now. Follow it to your future.
Greetings, old friend. I'm pleased to finally meet you.
My
Let's
journey
freeze
has
one.
been long.
1 for 1.
It won't end here.
Yeah, that's not amazing.
It's not overpriced. Or over poor. Try scrounging the scrap fields. Might be more your budget. I came here to
Let's try this.
not conquer. And may we consider. Pitiful appearance.
quick! The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I think Dooley might have some items that I could use. Yeah, I want all the cooldowns lower.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Another VAT build. Come on. He dies on this.
Is it even a pursuit?
Yeah, this guy had Neophiliac and rigged. In 0.1 second, he dies. We died to 2 VAT builds, both like 1 millisecond away. And to a yo-yo build because of the mistiming. But the yo-yo build was my fault. I thought it lined up, but I think that's because the previous fight it must have gotten like slowed or something. Okay. No, I just wanted to see if you had like a date on it. Toxic Mace is pretty spicy. I think I will try this. Now that we start with this, I can kind of align myself a little bit better.
Reuse, recycle, relax. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Well, you're doing your part to clean up the bazaar. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find off.
I think that the tape has slow on it, so we can try that. If you can get a mace to go infinite, it's really strong. It's hard to do that, of course. But the strongest build I've ever had playing this game, like ever, is a spider mace build. Correction, 2 spider maces, but yes. We did get the tape. That's actually great.
You say all, I
We're gonna upgrade this thing. 'Cause it's really hard to upgrade and it still gives too slow. Yes. Let's go for 1 experience because I'm kind of poor.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Dwight Shrewd. Don't know what that is, but okay. We lost to Icy Bushel. Okay, yeah. When I go to half, I'm just gonna instantly die. Just FYI. He has the big burn skill. But I might kill him before, because he's on a really slow cycle here. Yep. Very nice.
My mind glows. I see everything.
You picked that up quickly.
Poison is fine.
I'm getting better at this.
Is it better to watch me on YouTube or Twitch for ad revenue? I'm not sure. I'm sure it's about the same. I'd prefer you just watch me on whatever's most convenient for you. Counter all the poison. Just kill them. Poison is still the slowest form of damage. That has not changed. This is a 6-second cooldown. 4 seconds. Every 6 it's -2. So let's say like 3 seconds. And every 7 it's -2. So it is like 2.5 seconds or so. So every 2.5 seconds we poison 3, so it's gonna be like 30 something poison from this. Don't know if I beat the scrapper. I guess it's also 10 DPS from the weapon itself. I do beat the scrapper. Yeah, I was just factoring the poison, but it's not just the poison, right?
I seek the ultimate power. I have no time for you.
Yeah, 200 damage off that.
All things in moderation. Nice and happy to exploit you. I mean help you. Oh, now this is a tasteful item.
Cast aside your death
Poison 6, kind of a lot. But I guess that's more anyway, right? Just need a reagent
I'm so glad we
like
could
that.
share this experience today. You are enough, friend. But
The
I'm
mortar
glad
is
you
quite
fought
good,
this.
though.
If you knew my true purpose, you would
Floor
step
spike?
aside.
Yeah, I think we're gonna try to pick up a floor spike.
But if you insist.
He has a seaweed. Oh, he has the gorilla. Your weapons gain 33 damage. Oh, that's a lot. Wait, he only has one weapon.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
What a terrible build.
Welcome to Gigamart. Can I help you find... Thank you! What else can I get for you?
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
I think this is the most burst I could do. How'd the PoE start go? PoE is a pretty frustrating game right now. I'm gonna still like try to get the character through some maps and play it out a little bit, but
The bazaar will go dark without
it is
me.
definitely a very rushed out season, I would say. Which is a shame, because this is the one that most people will judge the game by.
Melting away impurities.
Yeah, you're probably too skilled for my humble abilities. I spent half my life mastering that technique. So like 9 years.
No doubt meeting me was treasure enough.
Scrapper's pretty easy. Okay. Max is strongest based on how simple his combos are. Maybe. It might also be intentional.
Disgusting creatures.
Like they may plan to lower the power level as people learn to play him.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
I'll do some PoE after this one. He's out of ammo, it's over.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
There's no medium items that I want.
Discounts for peace.
I guess so.
Our energy's resonating. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Yeah, those are all 7.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
Oh, that's crazy.
Use that for the good of all.
Yeah, I'm not so sure I could beat that guy though.
Strike like a sandstorm!
Is relic rare enough? I think he's got a few relics actually. I don't think it's that rare.
The Lord of the Wastes would like you.
defeat death itself.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
If there's anything wrong with that, tell me. I want to learn.
I will leave you
Pretty good.
alive to learn the lesson.
Fully stacked vat of acid blows up opponents. Yep. I mean, I haven't done the maps and stuff in PoE, so we'll see. Jesus. Mirror's bugged. I think it's kind of bad. I don't know if it's bugged though. Try a shield item. I already have a tool. Yes, property.
Come to lay gold at my booty. I could use a strong arm like yours.
The mirror is really slow and turns into the base item with no enchants or any bonuses you gave it.
Another step forward.
So is it bad? Yes. It's kind of bad.
We've barely scratched the surface of the outlands.
Yeah, we just hit aquatic.
That
I'm just taking that.
the Cretaceous
Plus 6 gold, aquatic. Oh, it's not a weapon yet.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I know it's kind of a waste, but I could see myself using that at some point.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Oof. 35 crit. Crit.
Defeat does
Still
not
died.
defeat me.
Okay. Alright. Field is way better than VAT. Is it though? Is it really? I don't know. apparel. We have loot. We have this apparel that actually does something.
20 years waiting for you.
Oh. Toy. Boom. Thanks, Piggles. There's
You're
aquatic.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
There's a vehicle.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything. Warms my rusty circuits. to
There's
see that
food.
find a home. Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
Dago POE, thank you. Free item, please.
After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
Yeah, I got apparel.
With more time comes greater perfection.
I will rule.
Infernal is mega deadage.
An endless fire, unquenchable.
Whatever. My skills are pretty weak and low tier. Basically, that's the play. Maybe I drop that actually. Put the potion back in. This will have a cooldown of 4 just on itself. And the damage will scale, which is pretty good.
The formula of life is revealed.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Very balanced, yes. What's happening? So Vat of Acid has poison for each type that it has, and when you sell something, it gets that type. Is this tech? Damn, should be tech.
You got a death wish. Is that it?
Dual wield would be wild, because I do actually have 2 weapons. And basically when you Vat of Acid, it burns equal to your enemy's poison. So we scale poison, and then we convert it to burn.
Closer and closer. I can hear my sister's laughter.
Should be fine regardless of what he hits. Hit the rainbow potion. Plasma is not a potion.
Just watch the horizon, matey.
Yeah, it has reagent.
The bazaar has many secrets. I will uncover them all.
I could do burn. Double burn.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for
Double
study?
burn is insane. Normally double poison is the best, but because we poison with other stuff, double burn might actually be the best. Quite a bit of damage. Vanessa's not real, she can't hurt us. Actually gonna go 200 HP. There's no medium items I want. Tech.
My mind glows. I see everything.
Rest your mind. You have.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and stupid. Well, didn't think you had the coin for it. Finally, someone with taste around here. You see landfill, I see buried treasure.
Friend, loot, tool, potion, property, weapon, aquatic, reagent, apparel, toy, vehicle, food, tech. Okay, so we're missing dinosaur, ray, dragon. And I think that's it.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Ingredient. It has loot. Oh right, relic. Relic, true.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain. I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer? Time is long. but I have
Yo,
no
can we nerf this item? I really lost the battery. Why are you barking, Dix?
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does.
There's Relic. There's Dragon.
Oh, delivery's free.
We'll have to settle with just Dragon. And my skills are pretty bad, so I am just gonna go for it. Just need to speed it up, yeah.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up. Trying not to almost die every day. Let's get those arms hammered out.
A thing of true beauty. If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobody. Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Diamond Hourglass, yeah. Frozen Flame. I've played against it once or twice, but I have not tried it myself.
Not war.
I feel like you're not being fully present with me.
Yeah, there's a number of things that could help.
Oh, you know, investments. That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
The cauldron does nothing. It juices the poison by more than the poppy field would, and it goes off for the vat. See, that's like 600 more burn. I don't know, 600 more burn sounds pretty good to me.
A waste of my time. But I do have... With enough power, I will defeat death itself.
I too was once young and impatient. I understand. Soon
We can do weapon crit. These are weapons. Technically.
try JJ's shop. Real friendly guy.
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. I paint my ship red, but I don't.
Yeah, a bit too fast. I should get like starter combat stuff.
Another step forward on my path.
That's really good, actually.
Are a quick study.
I just need a really fast item now.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
I can feel our energies resonate.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I wanted all of these, but now they're too late. Letter opener's 5. I gotta find something better anyway, so it's okay. The invulnerability potion's pretty decent, actually, yeah. $3,600 burn.
Man or beast. Sometimes it's hard to tell. After all these centuries, there is still more to learn.
That's nice. Also nice.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
It works. Phonograph whammy. Cross-class vendors could be really valuable here. Got kicked out and can't get back in.
Not all my subjects survive my experiments.
I guess I'll go health.
The world whirls.
Be back in a second, guys.
To be a dervish is to be free. Join us.
Okay. 12 poison jellyfish. Mac shows up with 48 poison. Well, easy. You should have just been Mac then. Five more crit. If I crit, the guy's dead. I don't need alacrity. I have temporary health, so we get a little bit of extra value hitting that. These are terrible options. 5, 5. Wait, Venomander's 5? The cooldown goes from 6 to 5, going silver to gold. Wow, I didn't know that.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Well, the cauldron is 5, but if I have another 5 and one of these gets frozen, it'll still proc the haste burn. Okay. I feel pretty good about winning here.
Like my crew says at
Yeah,
the bar.
I can't.
Another round.
He can't leech his way back.
Even Zosima will have to admit, that was good.
Well, we had one good run at least. Let me quickly see how I'm doing on quests and see if the bazaar shop reset. Done. Okay, good. I gotta get my quests in, man. That's important. I think I actually unlock the... Yeah, we have Vanessa's items now. What? Oh, hell no. I'm for buying, like, the heroes, but... Dude. 500 people... 556 people bought that? That one is so cool. It's called Dragon's Horde, and his hand is literally like a little pixelated. I think we pass on that one, guys. We wait for tomorrow. We wait for tomorrow. People said they have different items. I don't think it's based on region. Alright, can I just get a max skin, bro? Any max skin. I have 800 chests. Yeah. And? That's still a finite number. It's still a number that will go down. Okay. I'm gonna switch over to PoE. We will be doing split PoE and Bazaar throughout the week. But on the PoE League launch, I wanted to mostly do PoE. And to be honest, I didn't get a whole lot done yesterday. Because they nerfed the crap out of everything, especially minions. I looked at other streamers, and I think SSF minions is literally the worst thing you can play. That's currently what I'm playing. I do need to just double check a few things. I do want to try to close all the little softwares that I might not need, because I had like my stream crash yesterday. I really don't want that to happen again. Rich in 10 years and a month. Thank you very much. Yeah, the strongest minion is the tame or rare. It's like an invincible minion, and you can get one that does a lot of damage. The weakest minions are the ones you actually have to invest in. It's not a good system. Okay. I want to first log in on my old character and just try a couple of gems real quick. Because they messed with the minion values. I kind of want to see... Like, early on, they said the values are pretty much the same. But I think later on, the values may have changed disproportionately across different minions. So... I do want to have a little bit of a look here. I'm trying PoE 2 in compatibility mode for Windows 8 right now. I looked up things to solve crashes. I wasn't crashing that much yesterday. How's the build? I mean, for minions it's pretty good. For everything else it's terrible. Archmage. Wait, where's my Grim Feast gem? Wait, did they just delete the gems? Okay. I have a lot of 18s, so we can try some 18s. I should have enough stats for these. Alright. Let's see how these minions stack up. 1 sniper. 1 arsonist. 1 frost mage. 1 reaver. 1 storm mage. 1 brute. We don't use the cleric for its stats, so we're not going to look at that one. We're like just not... We're just not going to use zombies, like, period. So that's fine. Tame Beast, 178 dexterity. Okay, cool. Reclaim jewels. Why are those red? Oh. Interesting. Thank you for that. Sniper, arsonist, mage, reaver. Well, no, that has added damage. I don't want any added damage. I want like plus skills with no added damage, basically. Minions. Spirit. And it's a level 18 warrior also. Fantastic. 1 warrior, then 2, please. Okay. Simple. 1 of each minion. Let's see what we got. So the warrior has 4,300 life. Of course, these are relative values. I don't care the actual values. It has block, 700 armor. Okay. Basic attack, 75. Level 18 gem, huh? Wow. Okay. The sniper, 80. That's it? Okay. Poison cloud, 210. Explosion, 715. It's like 10 attacks. Not bad. Not bad. The attack supports are a little bit stronger. Accuracy is not even that bad. 80 damage. Okay. Arsonist. 73. Detonate. And the scatter shot is still like pretty okay, right? Scatter shot. 35 less, it goes to 65. And then time is 0.8. It's about half damage, but you get an extra projectile, so you get about 50% more. So the Arsonist still probably the highest passive damage with Scattershot. Frost Mage, 100, but they cost more, don't they? No, actually the snipers cost less. Oh, I see. Okay, never mind. What is the explosion? How does that work? What explodes? Does it explode when it hits a freezing target? Is that what it is? What's the life? Oh, really bad life. 2,000, 2,000. Dude, the skeleton sniper has the highest life. What? Yo, did you guys know marksman snipers are absolute tanks? Did you guys know that? Crazy, right? Crystallizes that explode outward when they hit the ground. Pretty good damage. Cooldown 8 seconds. I kind of want to see what this looks like. I don't remember. Ice bomb. Pop. Not bad. Honestly, the frost mages look pretty solid. Easy to use button with no restrictions. I think they actually do more damage than the arsonists. The arsonists do 73. They get a 50% bonus from scattershot, right? But it still uses a gem, so it's only like 20% more. So really, this is like 85. So probably there's no reason to use the Arsonists. Just use the Frost Mage. Okay, let's see. Reavers. 58. Level 18 Reaver. 58 DPS. Wow. Bro, do they forget like a 0? These things are melee. God. I thought the Reavers would be pretty good. Their average damage is 45, and it's physical, so it'll just do nothing. Because it's so low, armor's gonna crush it. Like, the sniper does 113! What? I am kind of floored. It looks like they disproportionately nerfed Reavers. I thought Reavers would be the best minion. But it looks like they over-nerfed them. So, like, 45 base damage. They might attack fast. So, Reavers have a hidden bonus from Rage, right? But that is compensating for their lack of a use button, because the use button just gives them Rage, and you'd normally just get Rage from Font of Rage. They effectively don't have a button. So they get an extra bonus from Rage, but that extra bonus is attack speed. The problem with Reavers is their damage is so nerfed that they're just going to get destroyed by armor. 45 damage is so little that anything they attack is going to have 90% physical damage reduction. They're going to hit for 4. Like, I know I'm not heavily invested in minions and stuff. And I know it doesn't have support gems. But if I take this in like a level 50 zone, it's a level 18 gem. If I take this in a level 50 zone, it will hit for 4 damage. Sorry, 4.5 damage. I think Reavers are dead on arrival. Arc damage per second, 126. Chains to other enemies. Pretty good. Very high damage range. Chain count 3, so they got like pseudo AoE. Wow, why is their recovery so high? Well, I guess it's just what it is for minions. See, the Brute has decent damage values, but he just costs so much more spirit. Brute seems decent, I would say. What is the Ice Shard Explosion? What is that? The projectile hitting the ground. Frost mages can pierce and then explode behind the enemy, double tapping it. Is pierce a good support gem for them, or does it naturally pierce? It's level 25 zone, by the way. Level 18 gems. Oh, bro, I don't have a health potion. Oh, I'm level 93. Tarnished Scarab. Pretty decent values. Have people found any decent specters while I've been asleep? Tomb Shriekers. Let's try Reavers. They won't have that much armor at level 25, so... These are level 18 Reavers in a level 25 zone. Brutal. These guys also shock, which is quite nice. Niceness in your build. Reaver's not really nerfed at all. Bro, they literally just do 5 times less damage. I think someone like put in a typo or something. I'm not even joking.
None can oppose me.
Is that a projectile? Not that it matters very much, but I'm curious if it is. I don't think so. These guys are definitely worse for clear. But for single target, I think they're the same. The 6-arm monkey. Tomb Shrieker. Traitor's Passage. Always ignites. Frost mages are pretty good. Which ones are the Tomb Shriekers? Black Strider. Quake Golem. Okay. Those guys are the Tomb Shriekers. Yeah, you can have multiple specters. You know what? They actually do seem decent. They actually hit pretty damn hard. $650 always ignites. Their melee is decent. I'm somewhat impressed, actually. Let's try these guys to see if it's just Spectres being okay. These guys are just so slow. Man, those things are 50 spirit, those garbage archers, that's wild. What else did you guys find that was pretty good? Something guards from the Molten Zone. I saw it in chat, I can't seem to find it anymore. Priest of the Sun? Nah, those guys suck. Gazi's Sheet? No, I don't know. Undead Vol Guardian. That doesn't come up with any matches. No, hitting a rare with the thing doesn't work very well. That's the other skill mostly. Ranged Royal Guards in Molten Forge. Royal Guard. Can't find Royal Guard. Haven't done Molten Vault. Dude, I have no gems for them. I guess the lightning guys are quite strong if there's like 2 targets, because it bounces between them, right?
No, no.
What is that? There's like a... Yeah, sorry guys, I have no idea. I think the Canadian Twitch servers have issues, but I can't circumvent them with multi-streaming on YouTube. I basically have to cancel my YouTube stream in order to do that. Do we have issues with the YouTube stream also? No, we don't. Multiple streamed F. Oh, there was some issues on YouTube too. A little freeze, okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure where to go with this. Try the Sanctum one? Nah, I don't really think so. I think what I should do is throw in a couple Storm Mages. I think that's the play. The Storm Mages don't really have a button. And yeah, I think we just need some more levels. Wait, do my gems not work? Oh, my gems don't work. Oh, because of the respec? Or did I change a piece of gear? I think I did change a piece of gear, but I don't remember what. There's the boots. Yeah, the stream on YouTube seems fine to me. Which gold do I have? 17k. Maybe I do go for the minion stuff first. Because I need the int apparently, right? And then we can go for like minion resist to try to keep them on. How is bind? Oh, I have a bind scepter there. The warriors are already 14. I think the Infernal Hound isn't doing much at all. Oh, it crashed. Okay. I don't think I've ever had it crash on the map before. Yeah, I think that was actually like a bug crash, because like it froze and I could still hear like the click that it makes clicking around the map. Like the game didn't actually freeze, just something screwed up in the game. There are definitely some pretty decent specters, but the ones that are decent just cost way too much spirit to use. Yeah, I'm using the Warrior Transcendent, which costs 80, and is fairly decent, I would say. I kind of do want to try some Storm Mages. I don't think I have enough supports to properly use them. I probably do, actually. Controlled destruction, can't crit, more hit damage. I think we can do that, actually. Wildfire, crazed minions. Fire pen. I think I want like lightning pen. Oh, it's green. I don't think I like lightning infusion much. Okay. 1, 2. Let's try this. I don't know if I've done any of this act. I think I've done like a tiny amount. Yeah, we're at cemetery. Okay. That guy is kind of dying now. We are getting shocks, which is quite nice. This is actually pretty respectable clear. SRS? I think SRS sucks. Minions being dead here, that's also no good. I think I might replace the Spectre, actually. He's a pretty strong Spectre. But I think I would get more defense just throwing in some Frost Mages, really.
My beloved, my dearest daughter. Beloved for all time.
20 strength. Not bad. The only issue with using like 3 elements is like it's really hard to expose properly. Okay, I really kind of have to use 1. We are getting shocks. Bleed damage. I don't know how to take... I don't know how to take footage with value. Like, even like Gazzy, I'd watch his stream, he's playing trade. Like, I haven't checked out his gear, but when PoE 2 came out, like 4 months ago or whatever it was, Gazzy had like a +2 minion amulet with life and spirit and resists on the first day of the game. I ended up playing the game for 300 hours, and I never found an amulet that good. He had it literally within hours of the game coming out. So I can't look at his stream and then draw conclusions as to what I should use on my build. Like, it just doesn't work that way. If I drop this guy, how many more can I use? 2 more lightning bros. I quite like the setup.
Long for this world. Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger.
It's pretty fast.
Rend your soul. Your meaningless life, Asinia. Joy soul is mine.
I am here, my beloved.
Your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Asinia, join me. Come down. Intrusion will be punished. My beloved Asinia, servants, obey.
Yeah, the issue with this is the lightning guys kind of suck for bosses. I'm not even really sure what will be good for bosses. Minions just fall over on tier 1 maps. Can you just freeze stuff? Or can you just use the cold minions? I've like looked at a bunch of other streamers and stuff to kind of see. And the game is not like across the board hard. Like Karn, even in acts, he was one-shotting everything with his movement skill. Right. White mobs die in about 15 minion hits. Now, I'm not saying warrior is easy. Right now, nothing is easy. But I've seen people make videos about how painful it is to play warrior. And from what I've seen, it's literally the easiest. Yeah, I'm sure when people play it, they're not like, wow, this is so easy. I know it's not easy. And it's still really, really hard in the first few acts where you don't have anything. But, like, minions are actually so bad. Like, it's like, again, what a warrior can kill with its movement skill. It's movement skill. Not like a wind-up anything. Movement skill. What a warrior can kill with a movement skill takes 15 minion hits. And the minions are getting, like, one-shotted. So, like 15 hits might be an entire wave of minions until you wait for them to res. Like, in some cases, it's actually that. Yeah, vendor duping in Bazaar is pretty crazy. Oh, I forgot to put the drops in the title. Give me a second here. Wow, what? Is that wave thing like an attack? Or is that like a rare modifier? Do I need to turn that into a Spectre's? I just got 100 ode. Is it that thing, the Dread Servant? Did the mobs reset, or is it the same ones? Oh, the mobs reset. So the Dread Servant spawns more minions. Oh, there it is. Yeah, is that thing any good? Dread Servant. Golemancer skeletons. Oh, that's not enough. Does it actually make... Oh, it makes more skeletons. Whoa. That's cool. Cultist archers, I think I did already. Test it alone? I will, but I want to... Like, against the boss, I kind of want to see how the minions it makes behaves.
Oh, show me your power, dear sister. Conquer! Conquer! Me! To me, Draven. Of the full moon. No escape. Conquer! Conquer! Risen abode. My love, I call to you.
My damage doesn't actually feel any lower.
I hate to put down a sister witch, but you...
Yeah, I have no supports on it right now. Why doesn't it do the attack that one-shotted me? Basically, it's just constantly spawning crap. I'm gonna try the thing in Act 2. %20 reduction, yeah. There, that guy. I'll try the Tomb Shrieker. Tomb Shrieker only costs me 1 minion. Or sorry, 2 minions. It has like an always ignite thing. Yeah, I don't know. Fine, let's just try one standalone and see how it works. Yeah, those guys burn. It's like okay. Is it frozen? Just really doesn't want to use this fire thing. It looks like when it kind of starts doing melee stuff, it's just like always doing melee stuff. They hold aggro though, which is kind of interesting.
At last, it's open! Praise the first ones!
DPS is not it. DPS is relative.
Graves, Isabel, Torco, Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals! I must...
Huntress skills haven't really been blown away by anything. Can't seem to regen. Oh, it's because the cold thing on the ground does damage over time. Can't say I love it. It's like somewhat decent, but I really just don't love it. Like 3 and 5 is what I was running. Well, I just, I switched over and, like, Twitch was having issues, I guess, so, yeah. So far, my favorite minions are Sniper and Lightning Bro, and I'm sure that the Cold Bro is also pretty good. I looked at the Arsonist numbers. They're just simply lower than both Lightning and Cold. I guess their like passive ability to do AoE damage is somewhat good, but that's pretty much the only thing you use it for. I can't check the damage on Raging Spirits, but they feel pretty bad. I saw like Yazi was running them and he's using like Fusillade to proc them, so it's like minus 30 spirits and 2 skill slots. And he was only maintaining like 3 or 4, and they're mostly just running around getting to targets. They also don't tank for you, so... I don't know. I think Detonate Dead is okay, yeah.
We were just getting started.
Okay. Let's give him resists, then go for damage. It's... yeah, they only last 5 seconds, so spawning 2 per cast is really bad. To main 10-10 is pretty much impossible. Also, it looks like they nerfed minions like in different ways. It's not like they just took all minions and subtracted 20% from their damage. So, I don't know, SRS might be good, like maybe they didn't get nerfed much. But like Reavers do 5 times less damage. A level 18 Reaver gem with like only a little bit of minion damage. It did 45 base damage, and because it's physical, it just gets hit with 90 physical DR. So they hit for 4 on a level 18 gem. Like you really just can't make that work. Like, yeah, you can armor break, yeah, you can up the damage, but we're really talking about an enormous amount of work to do that. Does the ritual give you anything? Or is it just the gem? I don't see a plus beside it. Nothing, Crow? Okay.
So you go make a legend or two.
Wait, where's the hooded one? Oh, okay, he's coming now. I see.
It's goodbye. This. So. Yes. I've collected these over time. Oh, I like this one.
Whoa. Wait, no, I kind of want Regals. That's 1,000 gold, though. Oof.
I will treasure it.
Do I have a Regal yet? Nope. I mean, I'm still going to use that, I think. Oh, wait, that is the Regal. Yikes. No exalts left. That's a really good jewel. That is also a pretty good jewel. I am gonna get that jewel at some point, I think. But not yet. Oh, I got an exalt there. Should I waste it? Probably not. I should probably maybe use it on the jewel, but... No, I don't think I'll use it on that. I think instead of the Hound doing area damage, I'm just gonna get him to... Oh no, we can't do that. Basic attack armor break, basically. Yeah, it's like breaking 300 armor. It's actually pretty decent. I do need to start using the whatever that thing's called, the minion buff ritual thing. I'm actually kind of curious what kind of resists do the minions have right now. 40, max 80. Oh, and that's with the resist node? Well, that's not good. Living Death. Wait, how can I see the cost to anoint? Isn't it alt? Can you not anoint those anymore? Or I just don't have one, so it won't show it to me. What's a 2-button rotation? Kill everything? I don't know. Such a big open area. This is a pretty weak patch, I would say.
I need more time.
I think minions are one of the worst, if not the worst, like builds. I mean, people who play Warrior don't have many good things to say about it, but by the numbers, Warrior is doing a lot of damage compared to other classes.
Even the darkest corner is ablaze. How festive.
Yeah, I saw like Ventura that played minions most of last league. He like when he was just about to do the Act 2 final boss, and he logged out and deleted his character. And he's like one of the most chill guys who's been playing PoE 1 for 10 years. I did kill that boss in one try. I didn't think I would, but it took like, I don't know, 12 minutes or something. Most of the bosses that I've done in this campaign playthrough, I learned new mechanics on most of them. Like, you know that like bone lady that runs around like crazy? Yeah, apparently after like 4 minutes, she stops doing that. And then she does a bunch of fire skills. I literally didn't know that. Your 0 investments and essence drain did more damage than all of your minions. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I see. Has like some weird pathing here. All my minions are dead. Yep, all my minions are dead again. X, quiet. Frost mages. I tried all the minions on my other character. The frost mages were worse than the lightning ones. The lightning ones are mostly for clear. We're still mostly doing clear. We're not doing that many bosses. So. We try that thing. What does single target now that Reavers are bricked? Not much. Reavers might work if you scale them to like a ridiculous value. Like if you have like just absolute god tier gear and added flat physical damage and like 6 link and all that. Reavers are good because they scale attack speed. But with the nerfs they got to their base damage, it's just, yeah, I don't know. Or yeah, you find a reliable way to break armor. See, the minions are pretty good at like easy content. Wilzard, thank you for the 88-month resub. That's a lot of damage. The Brute? I think I need level 13 gems for the Brutes. Yeah, I do. The Brute numbers seemed okay, but mobs and maps have like 100 stun resist, so you can't stun anything. What's that? The Twitch stream, like, effed and, like, stalled. It just, like, was playing a 2-second loop constantly. But people said it was other streams as well. It didn't happen on YouTube. I don't know if it's, I don't know if it's, like, Twitch related or people who are using multi-streaming related. Because it wasn't all Twitch streams. Like, I clicked on a random Twitch stream and they seem fine. Why archers and mages? So the best button is archers and cold mages. And the best auto attack clear is lightning mages. So I don't know. Pick some of those, I guess. Lightning mages have the highest damage, and it's lightning, so you also get like a 20 damage multiplier. But because it chains, whenever you have more than one target, they can multi-tap. Like if there's 2 targets, it'll chain twice on each one. So you get a pretty significant damage increase. So for clearing like a few monsters like this, they're by far the highest. Like this, it's like 4 monsters, it'll hit each one once, even if they're far away, so it's like better than AoE. Now if there's more than 4 monsters, you have to use the button. I guess you could use the cold mage instead of the archer, but the archer damage is actually a little bit more damage, and the archers are cheaper than the cold mages. I'm not saying they're better than the cold mages. The cold mages' chill and freeze effects are quite valuable. So I don't know. But that's why I have this setup. Our Spectre's dead. I've only found one Spectre that I really like, and it costs just a little bit too much right now. I might go back to using it. It's a giga-fast, pretty decent damage melee. if I had like 500 spirit, I would use one. Raging spirits. Some people say it is worth it, yes. I think the end game build is going to have lots of different minions, and then you stack one primarily. Yeah, Mac's been pretty fun in the bazaar. What are those? Something sharpshooter. They hit really hard. Is it iron sharpshooter? I know that's probably the boss, I just kind of want to see. Fine, let me look it up. Iron sharpshooter. So they use a Mirage Archer every 8 seconds. So they effectively do 700. That's a lot. They basically double attack. It really depends if they have a cost of 60 or higher. Like at 60, they should be maybe even better than snipers. So this boss has 3,000 armor.
I simply must have my own one of those someday.
Sportsman is 100 spirit. That's it, right? No. Yep, all my minions die. Okay, there's one there. Oh wow, it's only 70. Hold up, guys, hold up. Spectres might not be dead. Okay, let's try 4 sharpshooters. Not bad. They have a Mirage Archer. So they attack twice for each attack, basically.
He's even more
We can...
insane than when we last met.
So that one is 340 basic attack. And this one is 434 and they do 2. So it is what I said. They cost twice as much in snipers and they do about double the damage. Honestly, I think this is the highest damage Spectre I have tried so far, out of like the 12 that I tried. Looks like they're pretty stupid though. One issue is basically they're not really ranged. They got like this like medium zone of range. There, let's try full snipers for comparison. The damage is pretty much the same, but they're actually ranged. And they have way less health. Honestly, if the thing cost 60, I'd probably use it. Yeah, the sniper button's quite nice. Yeah, no, again, it's just not good enough. Very close, but just not good enough. The 3 and 5 I was running? I guess so. Are Spectres any good? No. Most Spectres are absolute garbage, and a few of them are decent if they cost slightly less. The vision crafting.
Owner's house. You've caught me. Never cared to take a look. None of it's junk. Guess I can help move that for you.
Let's see the vision. T9 and T7. So if you want to put garbage together, it's fine. .91. Wow. How do you even get like 2,500 broken circle artifacts, let alone the weapons? Like, how do you even get that?
Watch yourself out there.
Oh, it isn't. And thank you. I guess now she'll start playing songs. Bye.
Expedition. That's a lot, right? 2,500? Like, that's a lot, I think. Thinking what I want to do next. I kind of want to go up and get that jewel socket because I actually have 2 good jewels. And then come all the way there and then get those and then unspec those and then probably spec something there or maybe there. We'll have a few levels where this is not going to work out very well, but... Sharpshooter joins the Graveyard of Gems. I just want to double check that I haven't missed any perma buffs. Looks like I have not. Yeah, those are the sharpshooters. You can see they actually do outrageous damage. The sharpshooters basically do twice as much damage as they should for their cost, and they still cost a little bit too much. That's pretty much where we're at with Spectres. I looked at the leaderboard. Oh, no, I don't know. Ladder. Smith, Smith, Lich, Smith, Titan, Smith, Amazon, Smith, Ritualist, Lich. So, hammers and essence drain. Yeah, hammers are the only things that actually do a lot of damage right now from what I've seen. Like, the actual only things. So, let me just put it in another way. If they make Smith do the same damage as minions, it's like a completely bricked ascendancy. Because you can't actually scale damage on it. Actually, I want to double check damage. Basic attack 480 and Scaly Mage.
Not if I take yours first.
Easy prey. You'll pay with your life.
Bro, chill.
You will falter. First one's eye. That will not go unpunished. Oriana, open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised. You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
He seems so much faster. What?
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None knew.
Bro, I don't know what the hell is hitting me.
Endless hunger grew ever stronger. I will take out your heart and favor each one. Breathing
Oh, they blow up? I can't outrun that once I get hit by one. I'll check in a second.
As night falls.
Okay, so these guys explode when I kill them. Oh, I see. Yeah, on death effects in this zone, of course.
As cold as death, of Bayra's misery, the pack won't forget.
That was a mid dodge roll.
I smell your blood, and I am ravenous. Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast? I found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness. As you wish. We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
Yeah, it was just my mom sending me some photos.
This hood we can find. Stay.
You've got the good look. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It seems shadows haunt us both.
Thank you.
These are just... Oh, I like this one.
How's the clearing?
Are minion helmets like really that rare? I'm kind of surprised that I've found none. Yeah, people are having a lot of issues this patch with like their computers. I haven't had too many issues after the first thing, but I did tell them, so maybe they just addressed some stuff.
Time to show them what I can do.
Yeah, people were telling me that the game was like resetting the graphic settings for other software. And that's why my streaming software was crashing. It was basically screwing up its settings. Didn't realize this could be a thing that happens, but... But I let them know about that, and I think maybe they fixed some stuff on their end. Just use your DPS way lower than the last time. Your DPS is way lower than the last time. They nerfed minion levels on scepters. They nerfed minion level scaling from levels. They just nerfed minions across the board. Some minions got nerfed way more than others. The biggest nerf is to Reavers. Reavers at level 18 do like 40 damage base, which means they do 4, because 40 damage is going to get 90 DR'd by armor from pretty much any monster when you have a level 18 gem. I think HP, like base HP values were also affected, because my minions are getting absolutely annihilated, even though I actually have minion health passives. However, if you are a dexterity class and you use the tame or rare monster as a permanent companion, with 0 minion investment, your minion is completely invincible. Overall, it really feels like this is a really rough version of the patch. Like, they may have set out to do a few things, and they had, like, maybe 1 round of testing. Because, like, some of the stuff is wildly off. All the specters, all the spectre costs are way too much. The highest damage spectre that I've found does double damage because it has like a Mirage Archer effect. So it does double damage for its cost compared to other specters, and it still costs too much. So basically, they took an appropriate cost for specters and literally doubled it. Pretty much all specters cost twice as much as they should. I haven't seen any spectre that is particularly usable, other than if you have just a crazy amount of spirit and just need to like fill a role that another minion wouldn't really do. Like, there is the Warrior Transcendent that is like an incredibly fast and aggressive tank, right? So if you have like 500 spirit and you really just want a tank, honestly, you'd probably spend the 80 spirit for that.
We meet again.
Act 3 Bug Queen just spams bodies. "5 minutes killing a boss." Oh, I think I actually have to go up there. The slowest boss for me was the Act 2 boss, and I actually had pretty good gear at that level. And I did clear the zone like I did like 2 extra halves, so I basically double cleared the zone. It took me 12 minutes to kill the Act 2 boss. Fine, let's try the... because there's a lot of ads on this fight, so let's keep the Storm Mages. Increased presence area of effect. Huh. New hybrid infernalist? Yes, that's what I'm doing.
Who goes there? I only hope. Take your time, as you wish.
Really? Still no minions? Crazy.
Sans guide you.
At 4 regal shards. But I have the Exalt, which is nice.
I am remain. Probably shouldn't do that here. With the move swiftly. Why? You have your orders.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Minions got really wrecked with defenses. They were insanely tanky before, but they pretty much removed the Grim Feast, right? What the hell? Did I go to the wrong one? Or did it just load? I think it loaded the wrong zone, the previous one. Lonnie Gates. Outskirts. Oh, Morgan Quarry. Okay, no, that was my bad. The Frost Mages seem pretty decent. The minions are so squishy that slowing and freezing stuff constantly is pretty strong.
Seems the Farad'n have been up to no good in the hills of Morden.
Well, okay. Constant support chips. Clear L2 for the minions. I would really struggle to see how minions are going to properly scale later. Their base values are just so low. You tried with the same character in standard and you can't even get past the T4 breach mobs. You think it's a mistake that they do such low damage? Some of them, yes. Essences seem pretty useless. Did block get nerfed? Active block got nerfed, yes. If your endurance bar fills up, you get stunned for 3 seconds instead of 1. And now when you are stunned, your block and evade does not work. Honestly, those were the most puzzling changes for me. Well, they buffed some crossbows. They buffed crossbow damage. So, like, I think last season crossbows weren't that insane, but early on they actually were. Like Wudijo and a few others, they were literally top of the ladder using crossbows. So minions do like 90% less damage now, and they buffed crossbows. So yeah, they're gonna be overperforming like crazy at this point in the game. No, minions are just giga nerfed. Is max block still the best defense? Possibly.
We're left down here to die, or worse.
Did I even get that waypoint? Oh, really?
Now.
36, 1.6. I mean, it seems like a lot of damage. The minion AI is actually better, but it's not like better equally across all other minions. The one minion that I think is a standout is the sniper. The AI on the sniper is significantly improved. They have, I think they actually have the highest single target damage. At least per cost. Like, I think the brute does a little bit more, but I mean the brute costs almost double, right? The snipers aren't that good for like clearing, but the lightning dudes are very good for clearing. The worst AI before was Reavers, but luckily we don't have to worry about that because they nerfed the Reavers so bad there's 0% chance anyone will ever use them again. On the storm guys, I'm using controlled destruction and lightning penetration. Lightning penetration is probably the most important gem for them, because you're not actually debuffing lightning resistance. My proposed fix the specters. So I learned that apparently they just threw out the spectre costs based on how much experience and loot mobs dropped. Like, they didn't actually look at any of the monsters. They just put in a formula to establish costs. So there are a few specters that are performing like twice as good as almost all the others, and they're still too expensive. Slightly, but still too expensive. So the issue is, like, if they make specters cost half, there's gonna be many specters that are pretty much worth using. But if they make specters cost half, there's probably like 15 pretty broken ones. So basically, what they need to do is not apply a formula based on drops to their cost. They need to actually take the time to set the costs of each one. I don't know, I guess that takes like development time or whatever, but I mean there's a lot of monsters in the game, but I feel like I could do that in a day. I feel like I could look at all the monsters in the game and approximate a pretty good cost for each one. Right? So probably somebody should have just done that.
A defector. I admire those who resist.
Corpse weight is probably still going to work pretty well, but yeah, much worse than before, of course. 2,000. Armor, energy shield, but no spirit. It's not too bad. Still no move speed.
Goodbye.
Seven on the Regals. Okay.
But farewell. Let it for glory.
This boss or Bazaar Pinata? The Bazaar Pinata is pretty solid scream.
Creepers and crawlers in dark spaces. How wonderful.
Whoa, 50 gifted subs. That's so many. Thank you very much. Those are pretty good odds, guys. That guy just gave out subs to like 2.5% of the viewer base. Discount those that are already subbed? I don't know, those are pretty good odds. Yeah, go check. It's like probably like 5% chance that you're subbed now, guys. Dodged? Oh, right, sorry. His combo does work pretty well, though. Uh-oh. Yeah, these spiders are, there's like kind of a lot of them. Hey guys, did you know that if you light spiders on fire, they don't die and just stay lit? Yeah. That's right, Chugs. It's possible. That's how you heat your house? I mean, heavy belt's probably the best one. Life, dexterity, armor. What's the doggo doing? Pretty much nothing. Show my support gems. So I'm using Skeleton Sniper with Fire Infusion, Feeding Frenzy, and Martial Tempo. And I'm using Storm Mage with Control Destruction and Lightning Penetration. The dog has Splinter, Extra Resists, and Demolisher. So he's reducing the armor for the sniper's auto attacks. The sniper auto attacks is the highest damage minion right now. It's not like way higher than anything else, but because snipers cost less than most other minions, they are just efficient to use for single target, but they're pretty bad for clear. So we're using the lightning ones, the storm mages, because they do the opposite. Their single target is pretty mid, but they're great for clear, especially if there's just like a few monsters. Like if there's 2 monsters, the lightning dude will hit everything. Is it 2 times? 3 times? Just like bounce between them. And it's better than AoE if there's only like 2 to 3 monsters. Because AoE will often miss the area hit. But the chain arc doesn't miss. I'm also not sure if they can miss at all. They might not be able to miss at all, which is really nice. And they shock. I did try all the minions on my main character. I made all the gems level 18. I didn't have many minion passives, but just to get an idea of the scaling. And all the minions do pretty comparable damage, with snipers being a little bit ahead for single target, and lightning things being a little bit ahead for AoE, but not like big AoE. If there's like 10 monsters, then the frost ones are possibly quite good because of the combination of the crowd control with decent area. The only minion that I think is absolutely and utterly useless is the Reaver. For whatever reason, their damage went down much more than others, and is basically bricked because it's physical damage, so it'll just get eaten up by armor. So really you can only play Reavers if you have armor break, but it's not feasible to armor break white mobs in a map in order to begin doing damage. So Reavers are completely dead. Absolutely no chance of being used. Arsonists are kinda bad. I think Arsonists have the lowest damage even if 3 projectiles hit. The only thing that makes them good is that it's fire, so if you're using like all the fire expose and all that kind of stuff, they'll have like a resistance typing advantage, which might actually make up the difference. If you're not playing Infernalist though, there's a 0% chance that Arsonists are a good minion. Bros, come on. What Spectre did you find, Tidor? I've found 2 pretty good Spectres, but I don't think they're worth using still. demon form now drains just a flat amount now. Rasp scavengers. How much do those cost? %80 life, 80% damage. Why do you play minions if it's that bad? I just wanted to play minions. Yeah, the Rasp guys seem okay. I think minions are the worst build category right now, and I do think they are worse than the worst build category last patch. Like, the worst build category last patch was melee warrior, basically. And the first player to hit 100 in SSF was Titan, playing melee. Like, it was playable enough that it actually effectively won one of the big races. Probably the biggest race, I would say. Because in hardcore, with crashes all RNG, it's like not really reliable. In trade, you can just buy juiced maps or enter other people's juiced maps, which was what was happening, right? So yeah, Titan Warrior was pretty bad last season, but it was still very much playable to a point where it was actually quite effective. I'll tell you one thing, if they don't change anything, the chance that the first 100 SSF is playing minions is 0%. It's not like 1%, it's not like, it's 0%. Minions are like, let's say, to not exaggerate, like just like I'm gonna over exaggerate minion DPS. Like if I am really exaggerating how much damage they can do. Oh, nice crush. Why does that crash happen? Should I try this standalone? People said Vulcan crashes more. I got a super chat from Zergling Goran. Thank you very much. This league mechanic is pretty whatever with the wisps. I think overall their direction to slow down the game is fine, but it's not really compatible with 3 or 4 month character resets. Especially if minions is where they want the balance to be. God, I don't remember which direction I was going. I guess this way. The queen bug. I thought only companions were using that.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand!
Wait, where's the rest of my minions? Or are they dead? Yeah, maybe they're dead.
I shall dethrone you, Sekama! You are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekama, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy! I tried to seek peace, and the Sekamas disgraced me! Rot in the sand. This time, we choose war!
Oh, I'm surrounded. What?
We shall finish this, but not today.
Make haste. We must not escape.
This minion DPS looks bad.
He conjures the very sand.
It took me 3 times longer in Act 2.
This is no natural sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to the caravan and entreat.
If you browse as long as you like. All right.
Yeah, I was already here at this level.
Do not wander.
That's pretty good, actually. Wow, look at that. Fantastic. I'll be back in a second. Okay. How are the rolls? The rolls are amazing. Wow. It's a really good jewel. Okay. Ring-wise, they're both kind of crap. 10 all resists with dexterity. My fire's capped. That would uncap my fire. But overall, it's more resistance. Dexterity is still in the green. And int is still fine. So I guess we'll use that. Support gem 3 is interesting. I am able to use... maybe not Minion Mastery. Fire exposure. Minus 20. I mean, that should be fine.
Ah, you have your orders.
You don't need to do the Trial of Sekhimas thing, right? The Badlands was relatively hard. I think Keth might be the easiest.
The skeleton city of a once
Oh, I just...
culture. How adorable.
What the hell? I just saw the CPU go to 100 on the load screen. What? That's normal? Like right now, my CPU usage for PoE is like 15, 17, 20, 22. That's like a normal game. But on the load screen, it goes to 100. Like, I didn't actually notice that earlier. You get the same in load screens. Wouldn't you want it to load things with 100? My concern is that it's like messing with other programs. Oh, I need my int back. The living sand slam was pretty substantial damage. Let me look this one up. Living sand. Nah, the damage is not that high. I guess it's just hard to avoid. A second on a message, Cassie. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. I think we get a book pretty soon, though. We'll probably make the swap on that. Isn't the book here? Yeah, Kabbalah. Is he messaging Chris Walson? No. I let Gazzy know about the iron sharpshooters. I do actually think they're quite good. So maybe he can find a setup that makes them work a little bit better. Yeah, I'm gonna use Grim Feast. It's still quite good. It's still a huge amount of speed. Take the picks. Yeah, Grim Feast is gone, but Energy Shield is still really strong. Ghost Wraith got nerfed because of its rarity. I mean, he's just instantly dying. And it's like bricking my res timer. Should kill the ads though. The ads are the ones that have the AoE that's actually killing my minions. Oh, it's another energy shield rare. I am not using Raging Spirits, no. I don't know, maybe I should, but I would not get very many is the problem. Yeah, I guess having something going on might be good, I don't know. Oh, sand guys came out of the ground, killed them. I do think it's absolute bullshit that the rare mob companion is basically invincible. And I have like 120 minion health, and my minions die to literally everything. Like why? Like look at that, they're all dead. All of them, not like the ranged ones. All of them are dead. Blood Queen Spectre. What is the Blood Queen called? Oh, Brood Queen. The Brood Queen. Act 3 Swamp. Brood Queen is meh. Blood Thief. Blood Thief Queen. Swarm Host Drone Spawn. It's a giant tank that doesn't die but also doesn't do any damage. I mean, doesn't do any damage, or does normal minion damage, doesn't do any damage? Your friend claims that his arsonist build from 0.1 went from 66k tooltip to 6.4 and he lost 4 of them. Well, I did say 90% less damage initially. I said 75 after that, just, you know, because maybe I got it wrong, but that's actually more than 90. One minion is dead. I don't know, maybe the best minions are frost dudes. Just because they're gonna die less when everything's frozen. I have no idea. God damn it. Yeah, my PC was not very stressed. Just like randomly crashes. I can try Vulcan, I guess. I'm just doing a restart after changing it to Vulcan. It's taking a really long time to load the login screen. And it's gone. Everything took a while to load when you first switched. Okay, yeah, the second load wasn't so bad. My resources are not spiking that hard. Like CPU's at like 70 now. 50. Let's just be patient with it a little bit and see. Yeah, it's like loading textures and stuff still. I don't know if a wisp's a really good idea right now though. That poison damage is crazy. I guess it is serpent. Is it gonna hit the beetle? I mean, it is dying. Can I turn that into a specter? I don't know if I'd want to though. I'm curious if I can. The game seems to be running okay. There's like some textures loading and a little like stuttering occasionally, but I'm gonna chalk that up to loading the graphics for the first time. Jesus, gems are like really dropping now. I should probably set up a weapon swap for cases like this. an Exalt in the past hour? Maybe, I don't know. I'm not paying that close attention, honestly. No, you have to hold the ground. This is like that 300 movie. No, I have not seen the Minecraft movie.
Forgotten shrines. Show me your secrets.
My Crypt Minecraft model. Oh wait, what is that? Sire of Shards equipped. Oh, it's an Exile. I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's that one, I think. Why is it dodge rolling in the gateway for no reason?
Obey me. Perish.
Okay. Well, that was insanely easy. What's Sire of Shards? Sigil of Power. Spells fire 4 additional projectiles. Spells fire projectiles in a circle. That seems like garbage. Are minions OP? No. They are absolutely not OP. The only minions that are pretty OP are the rares that you take over as a companion, which has a 200 dexterity requirement. So you can't really invest in minions if you get those. However, those minions seem to be overall better than the ones that you do invest in, so no problemo. Trying to dodge nerfs by promoting minions aren't OP. I'm pretty happy with this setup, to be honest, but yeah, people are reporting that minions do more than 90% less damage. So if you take the current minions and multiply their damage by 10, they would still do a little bit less damage than previous patch. Alright, I haven't been to the caravan zone. Hope I don't crash. But crash we might. Gemling Merc, 200 dexterity. I actually thought of doing Gemling for a sniper stacker with Bones of Uller. And now with as good as the companion rezzing thing is, might actually be pretty legit.
Quickly.
Browse as long as you like. All right.
Herald damage.
Warm nights.
It's a chance orb. Yeah, maybe I keep that. Wow, that's actually pretty good blue. Oh, 41 spirit, 2 attribute. Yeah, mine has a lot of life though. Do I want to regal that? Wasn't there something I needed to regal? Have enough dexterity now. Oh, it's 14 for those? Okay, so I can get clerics now. Oh, Hammer the Gods. Wait, it only does 1,200? I didn't think they nerfed the damage. Ingenuity is 2. So I think if I take away 1 Storm Mage, I could do 2 clerics. Let's see if that works, I guess. Up Sniper. Up Storm Mage. I don't know why I have that. Don't know why I have that. Flammability can have persistence and heightened curse. One. How is Heightened Curse not recommended? What? That's weird.
My way, I shall put this to use. Blessings.
Are we done with that? I don't think we're done. Recommendations are crazy. I mean, now that I have 2 clerics, I probably can do the the res thingy.
Embrace corruption.
Obey me.
Sins of the mother.
I just one-shotted my entire back line, including both clerics.
Sins of the mother.
I'm usually opposed to burning women alive. But as you wish.
Swapping ascendancy? What do you mean?
This is what, by your request.
Oh, I forgot to respec.
A relic of chaos, it seems.
Take your time. All right. Blessings. You will...
What have you?
I must keep calculating.
Do we have issues? 119 int. Yeah, I need like one more int. Okay, we're not bricked. Good. 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do 3 with Vile Mending. Also need to go to pure energy. And then we can start getting like actual energy shield. Yeah, you can respec ascendancy points, you just can't respec your whole ascendancy. Which is something you can do in PoE 1. Wait, you can in PoE 1? I mean, it has to be the same base class. But yes, like if you start a duelist and you go Slayer, you can spec out of Slayer and do something else. You just have to respec all of the Slayer ones. Yeah, so I plan on using Infernal Flame, which takes over your mana. If you get that too early, it's just really annoying to use and you can like almost one-shot yourself. You basically only want that when you actually have mana problems. Which I don't really have yet. We're getting there though. I want to see the damage values now. 600 damage per second. 400 damage per second. Chains 3. So it is double damage. It's kind of interesting. They actually start falling off a little bit. The snipers are starting to scale harder. And they do have an extra support. I don't know if I have like adequate shock though. Yeah, I think 3 is still pretty good. No Bazaar today. I opened with a couple of Bazaar games. I do plan on playing more Bazaar than just a couple. Maybe even tomorrow. We'll see how far we get today. The main issue we're experiencing in PoE is kind of like my archetype is bricked. Like, minions seem wholly bricked right now. But, I don't know, it's kinda managing. I've done everything, yeah. Everything seems bricked. I will not accept that everything is bricked when Karn, even pre-maps, is one-shotting the screen with his movement skill. And yes, I know Karn is a really good player, but pressing your movement skill to kill the screen doesn't require that much skill. So it's not that everything is bricked. It just kills it with Stampede and Herald of Ash. Stampede kills something in one hit, and then it cascades everything. Mental resist aura. That's probably the thing, yeah. The cleric only heals. Yeah, they also res, so. You're going to an insane place with your Huntress. What does that mean? Like it's good, or you're going to end up in an asylum? Remember when I told you guys, like on the reveal, and they were showcasing Huntress, and it's like, so what you do is you go next to the monster, and then you put up your parry, and then you parry its attack. Well, maybe, if your stun meter fills up, you get stunned for 3 seconds, and you don't dodge or block, so then you're dead. But if that doesn't happen, then you can use this thing that you can use after a parry to do like a big bleed, and then you run away from the monster with a disengage, and then you wait for the damage over time to kill it. And I'm like, yeah, I don't think that's gonna, no one's gonna play that. Why did you guys try playing that? Did you guys actually think that was a good idea? No, that's not how you play games. Doesn't work that way, guys. Are we all in this time? Let's try to kill the caster guy first and see. Or should I try to, like, DPS them equally? Now let's kill the big thing first. Actually, it's chaining with the chain lightning. Probably should try to DPS them equally. I just got punched by the elephant thing.
These should come in handy.
Double the oiled jacket. Lucky me. Wait, why doesn't that have an X on it? I literally just killed it. Oh, those are 55. Somewhat decent, but yeah, I don't know.
Browse as Alan. Sans guide you.
Ziz gave the league a 4 out of 10? Like Zizaran Ziz? A 4? PoE?
Titans lived and died here.
Is armor still bad? Armor received absolutely 0 buffs, but the smith makes pretty good use of armor because the entire ascendancy gives you elemental mitigation, so getting physical mitigation is like useful, I guess. And with that in mind, a lot of people are actually playing smith, so yeah. They made it so if your armor is completely broken, you take 20% more physical damage. So the mechanic in a vacuum is worse, but armor in general is probably more useful. Actually, if you're playing smith, you just go Cloak of Flame 100% of the time, right? Like, you don't use the chest thing. The league mechanic seems pretty useless. A good Spectre. There's only okay Spectres. There's no good Spectres. No, the armor wheel's not 25. The Cloak of Flame can go to 50 with a corruption, but the Cloak of Flame is damage over time also, which is amazing because armor does not apply to damage over time. So it's much worse than Cloak of Flame. I mean, my minions are kind of staying alive. I don't think I'm going to go for Vile Mending. .40 crit damage, so if they crit like 6% of the time. %20 more of 6. 1% more damage basically. But it might be decent on shocks is the thing. It seems okay to take that. I feel like I still want to invest in damage, just don't have anything else. Absolutely use the chest thing. 5 max fire res, 25 fizz taken as fire life regen. Oh yeah, early on, yeah. It's not like everyone has a perfectly corrupted Cloak of Flame right now. I do think later you can get 90 fire res without that. And I do think Cloak of Flame will cover your physical reduction to save you like 20 passive points. Dex, get off. Off. Yeah, sorry, I didn't replace the bag. I think we just go down here. And just go energy shield for the int. Dex, go sleep. Okay, what's the main guy that's juiced up? I don't see him. Dex, go sleep. I'm actually kind of curious what kind of crit chance I have. 5. What about the Storm Mage? What? Oh, 9. That's interesting. What's the crit on the cold? Is it higher than 9? It's actually a pretty big damage drop if I'm using that then.
It appears they fought here, died here. A resting place.
Cold skills are higher. They said they removed critical weakness off the what's it called? The frozen orb thing. Is critical weakness on anything now? Because they also nerfed critical weakness where each stack is independent, right? One second, guys. Alright. Sorry, it's doggo time, trying to help out. Haven't found the waypoint though. Be able to port back once I have the actual waypoint. You can't control it in. That's terrible. For the snipers, I'm using added fire, martial tempo, and feeding frenzy. Oh, that's the waypoint? Healing do the clerics do? Life regen 273. Doesn't seem like very much, but I guess it's keeping them up okay.
This was certainly off limits to mortals. How exciting.
This boss on normal was the first time I died. Just to like randomly getting one shot pretty much, but it was also like a 10+ minute fight. I think my damage is a lot higher than it was then.
Obey me.
But if his damage scaled up a lot too, I might just like get one shot more often or something, right? I don't know. I gave up Raging Spirits entirely. It's so much work for just a few minions that I don't think do very much. I think early on you kind of have to use them. Like early on, I could use 2 snipers and raging spirits, and if I dropped raging spirits, I couldn't use a 3rd sniper. So like, yeah. What the hell else am I gonna do with them?
One still lives. For now.
So it says this boss is bugged and like the minions don't hit it, but I'm not sure. They may have been using different minions. This is where your minions die. How did that guy survive? These ads that he spawned can freeze you. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Whoa, what the hell? Oh my god, dude, that guy can do that while he's dead?
And now mine.
Dude, imagine dying there. You saw a streamer or two lose their hoodie here? What's a hoodie? Yeah, there's no, like, invincible spot anymore. Hood D's nuts. Bro, that doesn't even work, okay.
So, now I have to blow this thing.
Take your time. I shall put this to use.
Good base, but just terrible item. Okay.
It is time for glory.
This whole operation would be more efficient if they were dead. Nowhere left to hide.
I am you have your orders.
Wait, where do I go? The Shar. Oh, it's there. I thought the Shar was like up and like right. Very, very long load screens. But I haven't crashed a single time after the initial load with Vulcan on. So. Guess we'll just keep at it. What? Let me actually see what other gem I could use, because Control Destruction does not seem that great, actually. Lightning Exposure. Nah. Nope. Could just give him cast speed. Yeah, these do not seem very good. I guess I'll just do muster and use it on some other stuff later. That's like 21 damage, but they keep the crit. I haven't upgraded my shield in a long time. It's a good shield though, but yeah. I seen the new Broken Spear build. Is it with the tornadoes? Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be nerfed. I believe the strategy they're going with is if you can beat the game with a skill, then it's too powerful. Tornadoes are shotgunning when they're not supposed to. That's lucky because I think it's actually here. Oh, it's not. Default attack next on the chopping block. Yeah, that seems likely. Does default attack have the same scaling as before? Because even before, like the best sustained damage was the default mace attack, right? You just get like a bajillion levels on it. I mean, can I go there? Wow, dude, look at that blood. What the hell? Random gore. Powerful minions, okay. Oh, there's two of them. Oh no, it's only one. Okay. We're doing this thing. Yeah. I think we go recharge rate so we can maybe avoid getting it elsewhere. I mean, we'll see. We'll see how fast they are with changes. It might not be too bad. They were pretty active in the previous cycle until they went for holidays, right?
The path. Go.
Take your time. I shall put this to use.
It's like over 100 life on every single one. 4 projectiles on a spear that has only lightning damage. Is that good? Looks pretty good. Spear throw. 514%. Spears are one-handed too. Blood Queen. It's not Blood Queen, it's like something else. You might have the wrong minion.
Warm nights.
Young one.
I'm just gonna fender it, whatever.
Stay in sight.
Wait, it's her that gets the letter, right? Yeah. Okay. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay. 3.26 waiting room. We'll see if it will be.
All right. Blessings.
The load times don't seem to improve much. Is Vulkan like known for slow load times, or am I still like generating textures, etc.? What the hell? Oh, mop. It loads shadows differently. Discord overlay and that kind of stuff. I think I have all that stuff removed, but Discord specifically really is very aggressive with inserting itself into games. Like I had PoE removed from Discord game tracker, and this patch it just started up again. Yeah, maybe I want to track it this patch, right? Yeah, that zone had like 10 mobs in it. I don't understand how. Do the cold mages do AoE at all? Or is it just their ability? I think I'm gonna get the crit damage nodes. I'm not gonna scale crit on the lightning, but 40 crit damage is gonna increase their ability to shock quite significantly. $500 million bots on Discord. Discord has a huge number of bots. Twitter has more? Yeah, I'm sure it does. Yeah, Blue Sky exists, but it looks like the community is still pretty small. Am I worried about Trump's tariffs? I have no idea what's even going on, because on some days I don't really look up the news, and the tariff situation is different than the previous day, so I don't know. But, I just don't understand who's benefiting. Like, it's one of those things where I just don't get it. Yeah, like, the countries that get tariffed don't benefit. The US doesn't benefit. They're kind of crashing the stock market, so all the big companies, like all the people with like real money, they're not benefiting. I just don't see the angle to it, really, is the thing. I don't understand. Buy up everything in a crashed economy. I don't know. Reinvest in the US if manufacturing jobs come back. Yeah, I don't know. That's like kind of a hopium thing. Wow, those hit so hard. Those things literally hit for 1,000 on that slam. It's a little excessive. I think it's a dead end on the left. Yeah. You went Chaos Curse and you've never been happier with the results from Minions? Yep. Guys, I'm not exaggerating. I looked up like 25 streams yesterday. And the bow totems looked very good, and hammer looked insane. And a lot of stuff looked okay, and the stuff that looked okay was like 5 times better than Minions.
You are relentless, but that makes you predictable. The time of the Faradin is nigh.
What's my fire at? Oh, I got good fire resist. Dodged, by the way. Kind of wild that this guy has like 400,000 health. And how much armor is that? At least 5,000, right?
One day, I'll bring you back to serve.
Take your time. As you wish. Take care.
Off we go.
We now move swiftly.
Okay. This is nowhere near as bad as it was in Act 2, though. So at least that's fine.
Ready yourself. We must prevail, no matter what.
Yes, yes, Sekima. We all know you are very brave. I never do. Now!
Can't do anything. Trail of fire with periodic explosions. Dead minions. Yeah, that's the other thing. I am in position to get some resist, right? Kind of. Still 1 point there. Life, life. And then I have to get like solo resists. Oof. 2, 3. That's pretty oof. Let me see. That's an okay jewel, and that's an okay jewel, but they're still really far. Like here I was maybe gonna go for like the block nodes, but yeah, I don't know. Just like they're all over me. Increase life and invulnerability aura. It's 2 packs of rares. And 133 int. Okay, that's like 2 int points, but I'm gonna get a 10 int node pretty soon. What does that affect? It's a rare there or something? Is this a minion or a summoner build? They are more or less the same thing. In PoE, those are kind of interchangeable. I want to check something. The crit notes, they're here. Crit damage bonus. Crit damage bonus. Those nodes are pretty inefficient. Probably have to go those, so I can't like replace those three. Really, it's 1, 2, 3. And then the 1, 2 I can't really do any other way. Yeah, so it's 3 points to get this, and there's like 20s here. I don't know if that's really worth it. I guess they kind of like build off of each other, right? Like if I have that and those, that's 70 more crit multi. So we go from 100 to 270, so it's 35% more damage on a crit. That still doesn't seem like very much. I think I might just get that because it's big number. What do people normally do for crit chance? I can't do that much really. It used to be that you could do base crit on critical weakness with the frozen orb thing. But not only did they nerf critical weakness, that each stack is independent, making it really hard to stack, but they also removed it from that skill. So I don't even know how you do critical weakness other than a scepter. And if you have the scepter, you don't have warriors, which are literally now a 7 damage multiplier because of the new permanent minion skill. So even if you could critical weakness, you probably wouldn't off the scepter. Is there any other way to reliably get it other than the scepter? Like, how do you apply critical weakness now? always poisons, what the hell? Oh, no, I got stunned! Wow, I survived? Wait, what? There's passives on the tray. Oh, there are. Game got dumbed down from 1 to 2. I mean, sure, but that's okay. Everyone knew that would happen. One of the issues that PoE 1 has is that it's too complex for most players to approach the game if they hadn't played it before. So I would not see PoE 2 being dumbed down from PoE 1 as a problem. Not outright, anyway. Zone. It might be better to just grind a level here, honestly. Even though it's a horrible zone. Getting 58 is another skill level. I really need to do a weapon swap. You find yourself deer crafting an hour each league instead of playing the game. Just an hour? That's where the fun is, bro. What do you mean just an hour? You're supposed to savor those moments. Nice altar robe. This thing? Got spirit. Haven't found any other armor with it, so. Guys, I'm not playing trade, okay? The best way I can explain trade is Gazi had a Minion amulet on the first day of the last season that was better than any amulet I had ever found. Played for a month. It literally had it within hours of the game releasing. That's how trade works. Okay. It's a very different game. Thank you, Matic. The funny thing is that trading is gonna, like, remember when I said it's lame that you can just buy power and leap basically content? Not only is that always true for trade, but in this season, I'm not sure that you can easily get like level 19 or level 20 gems on a minion build unless someone sells it to you. Like, I think for sure the first few tiers of gems you're only going to have on a minion user because the hammer, smith, or titan got it for you. Like, level 19 gems don't have that high of a level requirement. Wait, you can go up there? What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Yeah. I got block stunned. Active block is kind of dead. I was looking at my meter, but I think like I got like crit or something, and that just gave me way more meter than I was expecting, so I got stunned and then I'm dead. Okay, look at the meter here. So it was like inching, and then it went from like 60 to like 90. This is an armor breaker rare. 3-second stun is overkill. Nah, dude, it's underkill. They obviously want you to die. Instead of 3 seconds, it should apply to regular stuns too. It should be 30 seconds, and it should prevent logout, just so hardcore players can experience how you should be playing the game. You just don't understand the vision. Well, it's not possible with technology yet, but ideally what would happen if you get stunned in the game is that, like, an arm comes through the screen and just hits you in your forehead. That's really how we get maximum immersion. But it's just the technology isn't there yet, so this is the next best thing we could do. Never liked the logout. Yeah, I don't know. I think hardcore is pretty bastardized. So we got. Are we gonna die? I don't know. It was like 5% to die. It's 10% to die. We're logging out. That's it. I mean, yeah, obviously use the mechanics that you have available to you in the game, but isn't there a point where you're like, yeah, this is dumb, I'm just gonna play not hardcore and try not to die much? Like, basically what Karn does. Like, Karn plays hardcore in PoE 1, and then in PoE 2, it's stupid, so he doesn't play hardcore. Excellent choice. Right? I don't know. Yeah, just like literally try not to die. Oh, Karn is actually playing hardcore now? No, he's not. Because if I do ladder, he's there. Or does it combine all the ladders now? Yeah, he just has a separate. Wow, that thing hits so hard. How am I getting hit from there? Aren't these melee hits? Division. 30 hits to kill a mob. White mob. Just has a little bit extra health because it's near or rare. Do these just have like ridiculous stats? Faradin Blade Dancer. Let me look one up here. Swordsman. $100 life, 110 damage. Not that much damage. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're taking so long to die. Yeah, this zone is really horrible, but if it wasn't, you would just complain about the boss. But now, because the boss is, like, only slightly worse than the rest of the zone, you're like, phew. That was, like, almost decent. Well, I wanted to level, but I don't know. I'll just give it a try. Sleepy dog. Go sleep.
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma of the Ardura. Bow before your king.
The Medicus must bow.
The Faradun is now.
I don't see her. Yeah, this is really hard because all your minions die, so you have to wait for them to like res and then fight off the mobs. Which is obviously very hard to do. Alright, now the real fight begins. for that hit. Oh, Jesus, that was a corner. That is hard to see. Oh, spawned another portal. Okay.
Oh no! The Second is still alive.
This is not over. Not yet.
I return you to the embrace of death! It is done.
I think not.
Staff, huh?
The war return.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
The music in the game is very good for sure.
So, I think it's time you confess.
You're right. It was I, or what? How?
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Plus minion stats affects companions too? That's a good question. I think it does, yes. I don't know for a fact.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
What? I
Need
will tell
something?
your
Browse
tale.
as long as you like.
Ooh. That's a good armor.
I'll unburden you. Take care.
Okay. I lost a little bit of spirit. We'll see if that makes a difference. But yeah, obviously that's a way better armor otherwise.
tell your tale.
4 and 2, yeah, so... We lost some spirit, but we didn't actually lose any minions because of the breakpoints. You can craft 3 to make a greater one.
Yes, and
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it.
Lower lumber back support pillow on my chair. No, I don't. I don't really like the thing that like pushes your back in. So they fixed the thing that spawns mosquitoes? Or did that one guy just get the wrong one?
your swamp fiends won't help you. Now!
Blood Thief Queen. That? Backs are screwed. Growing up, they made us sit on the gym floor during presentations and school events. I mean, yeah, I did that. Why does that screw up your back, though? Isn't like sitting cross-legged on the floor fine? One rare. That's a good flask. This is the zone where you get... Do you get a 5 link here? I think this is the zone where you get a 5 link, yeah. There is no free 5 link. Is it another 4 link? Chest is locked. Oh, that one actually has healing. I'm like, how's he healing? Yeah, it's 4 link. Loot is like 0.1 launch again. Is it? Is Rarity cooked still? Usually here with Bazaar, what's PoE about? Well, PoE 2 is a really big game. And they had a new update. And now it's a slightly smaller game probably. But I still want to go through it and kind of have a full run at the very least. So I'm checking that out. Bless you. The main other thing I'd consider trying is like a double companion build minions, but on the south side of the tree. I don't know how that would ever work, but yeah, that.
What a weak... Her positive attitude sickens me.
Thank you.
You're the one, not dodge. Anything catch your eye? It's a deal.
Yeah, those are just selling for a lot.
Don't eat anything colorful. No.
27 int.
If you hear a click.
Curious if I have like cap gamble currency. I might. 61. Looks like I can spare the belt, so. Oh, that's a good roll, maybe.
Seems like a good deal.
Well, there goes all my gold.
Not to buy.
Do I have the essence thing still? No. 7 lightning. Alright, let's go. Tame Beast is the skill. Yeah, this thing. And presumably you could run 2 separate ones. Wait, how much? What's the cost on it? Oh, is it like Spectre? You don't know the cost? Percent of spirit. 2 companions of different types. Less defenses. +1 to each defense for every 2 defense that you have. Man, that seems kind of brutal. There's a unique item that allows 2 different types as well. Does it stack with that? Oh, is there a Waystone tab yet? Oh, it froze. Oh, wait, what the hell? Oh, if you had a map tab, you have it? Map. You ain't fooling me. Oh, it's like a map tab, but slightly better, I guess. Crips maps. Okay, there is another thing I want to check. I think I have to be like in an actual zone to check. I want to check the crit on the Frost Bro. You can check in the hideout, right? Give me a quick second here. Just gotta coordinate some video details. It won't be long. So Ice Shard has 11 crit. It's quite a lot. How do you get critical weakness? Doesn't actually say. Is there any skill with critical weakness? No, they nerfed Eye of Winter. The Scepter is never worth it, because having a different permanent minion gives you 7 more damage. The Malice is never worth it anymore. So they just killed the mechanic, I guess. Sweet. So I guess it's just 11. Yeah, I don't love that. $488. 5. Gas arrow explosion 4,000. Man, even the poison cloud's quite good. Their accuracy is suffering. Do I actually have to get accuracy now? It used to kind of fix itself with minion levels, but I don't know anymore. Effigy? What is effigy? Oh, it's a unique item. Effigy of Cruelty. Critical hits with spells apply stacks of critical weakness. Level 1 item. Sick. So they actually did kill the mechanic. Found Gazzy's Spectre spreadsheet. The gorilla is 100 spirit. That's insane. Its damage isn't bad, but it's not great. There's a unique buckler, 10 stacks on parry. That's so useless. Okay. You're really struggling with minions early leveling? Yeah, the reason you're struggling is because they're bad. There's no other way to say it.
This jungle has flourished since the fall of the Vaal. Let it now know.
What was I getting? Oh, I just finished getting pure energy, right? Yeah. Cascade, so I can get the faster res. But apparently my minions need accuracy now. I think defenses might come into play. Hmm. Get 25 life there if I really want. Maybe. I think 8 all resists on minions is actually a pretty big deal. But I think in terms of like playing the game, I think we just get some energy shield right now. I think energy shield regen is a pretty big part of my defenses now. Oh wait, I stashed the gem. Whoops. The accuracy is based on distance and is also affected by a few other things. What is that? Fire explosions. For totems and minions, they have their own accuracy, I believe. Wall guards. Yeah, you can't post links. Oh, that's what that is. I mean, I don't really have a baseline, but let me see. Baylor Mage is using wild guards. Yeah, but he's also playing Trade League. Like, I don't know if this is good, or he has like 3 extra minion levels than I do. And I'm gonna be honest, they don't seem that good. I mean, the guy has 320 spirit too. I don't know. They might be okay. He has +4 to minions, yeah. That's a lot. I have +2, and I'd consider my scepter really good.
Big one incoming. Now. Let's dodge that.
Yeah, it's softcore solo so fun. I got the nerfed shield. Is it good still? Not really. Yeah, I would have loved to have that with Spirit on it. That would have been awesome. Got a big dude. So companions are % spirit. So how do you use 2? Does that mean they can't be very big ones? Or do they typically not have like more than 50%? Ready to drop PoE for last epoch? Well, I'm gonna do at least a couple builds, I think, this season. But I'll probably be playing Bazaar long before the 17th full time. At this rate. How are my minions so getting stuck here? Okay, there. And that just goes back there. Oh yeah, I could use like the minion command. Haven't really been using that much, but I guess it's decent to kind of get your minions through. Again, native mob can't get through its own map. Ma immersion, guys. I thought they fixed that. I guess they didn't fix it like all the way. It's not even like a map where it's like it generated the wrong mob type. It's like actually campaign zone where it has set mob types. What tier is this? This is the campaign, bro. What the? Oh, I can't even mouse over them? I'm just getting stunned, like, constantly. These things. Constricted spitter. I guess it's because I don't have chaos resist, though, is a big part of it. Like, they might not actually do that much damage, but you know what? I'm gonna look them up. And it was a rare. Oh wow, no, they do a crazy amount of damage. 342. What the hell? That is an extremely high amount of damage. It's not on Gazzy's spreadsheet. Okay. $80. A rotted rat is 40 spirit, which is more than all of my minions except the brute. Rotted rat. This pretty much tells you how much time was spent balancing Spectre costs. This is it, right here. Rotted rat more expensive than every single minion except one. $80 is pretty wild, but whatever. Let's just see. So the actually 74 should be fine, right? Basic attack. It's just like worse. Costs 3 times as much and it's pretty much worse. Seems like a good Spectre is just something that supports your other minions. Yeah, except they didn't really put those kind of like mobs into the game. And yeah, if you get like a level 20 gem and you make it into a Spectre and then you add like quality and 6 links and then you get a Spectre on it, but then the next day people find a Spectre that's even better, you need a new gem. Yep. Drowning orbs? No, not really. They do poison, so I guess they're a little bit better, but again, it's like it's 80 spirit. It's such an egregious amount. Like it's like debatable at 40, right? But it's like such a massive difference. Like basically, if the Spectre was twice as good, you'd maybe consider it. Winged horror with deceleration. Okay, let me look up this thing here. Looks pretty terrible. Wait, I thought this was the thing. He just 6-linked and qualied it? What do you mean terrible? Well, so if you have like a winged horror 6-linked and qualied, what you're gonna want to do is slide into the DMs of whoever does like Spectre balancing and just try to butter them up real nice. That's probably the only thing you could do, because otherwise like these things are just completely hopeless. There has to be some Spectre that it's good. There's so many. So they said that they did not manually set the costs for Spectres. It's just like a formula based on the experience and drops. So they also kind of like doubled it, basically. There's a few Spectres that are like close to usable, but they're still like 20% off, and I think those are the ones that they missed. Is there even anything you can hit, or does it like create mobs? The usable ones? But they're still worse than just using snipers. It's early access. Right, but It feels like the costs for Spectre are so crude. There wasn't even like a review. It's like if you don't know the cost of like an apple, you'd be just like, I don't know, $500. What about the green apple? $5.50. Right? Like that's kind of where we're at. They're just not even close to being reasonable. Sleepy Double. I think I'm gonna go more damage and pick up the accuracy. Dear God, this zone, man. How long have I even been here? Long enough to fill my inventory. Wait, what? Oh, it's a medium now. Damage tariffs. Chaos resist attributes. Slowing debuff potency. I feel like Chaos Resist is a little bit harder to get than attributes. I think we go Chaos Resist.
Keep your eyes sharp.
If you hear a click, duck.
What do you need? Ah, some pretty things, yes? Be wary.
How goes it?
Oh my God, minion skills.
Got a certain chance. Stay wary.
It's pretty garbage, but yeah, we gotta find a way to use this. Let's actually see the other items we have.
Still alive. Some odds and ends we found in the jungle. Ah, I'll take it.
203, 1.86 attacks per second. Is this a good bow?
Ah, I'll take it.
So I can get like 3 of these. What? Okay, we got 4 minion levels now. We should be like crushing it. And gems 14. Go sniper. Oh, they're cheaper now. Yeah, they're not that much cheaper. Also kind of want to is there like no better support? Because like the attack based ones, like did they fix Heft working on like poison area or whatever? All right.
Bugs and insects. Delicious.
Oh yeah, I want to check accuracy again actually. Just got a bunch of levels on it. 72 at 8.7 meters. Yeah, I think we probably would have to get the accuracy passives. I mean, there is path of building, but it doesn't really serve any purpose when they give you gem data like hours before the league goes live, right? What are you supposed to do? Merrill Wetlands. I mean, I guess I could just do it. Yeah, I played Dark Age of Camelot for 7 years before World of Warcraft had come out. Well, no, that's not true. I did not play World of Warcraft when it came out. I played when Black Citadel had... I don't know if Black Citadel had been cleared, but around the time Black Citadel came out is when I started playing World of Warcraft.
Rather colorful here, but deadly. I suppose it's...
I played like Warrior and decided the game was pretty mid. And then I played a Hunter and decided the game was pretty good.
Still breathing. Anything you need. Remember, you can never be too careful.
You like Reavers? I actually never played Albion. I only played Albion on Mordred, which didn't count. Yes, I played pre-nerf Zerker. I know we have a case in PoE where minions just got nerfed by 90%. But Dark Age of Camelot was a game where the class balance was relatively close. Like, you would have to outplay the other guys like crazy. Or they'd have to be total noobs. But like, yeah, like 2v1s were very hard. Like 2 garbage players could often kill 1 good player in Dark Age of Camelot. When the numbers got higher, it mattered a lot less because of AoEs and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, Dark Age of Camelot had a class called a Berserker. And they nerfed the damage by like 60%. Which was unheard of. Like, the biggest nerf in that game, other than that, I don't even know what it was. It's probably like a 10 to 15% nerf. They nerfed it by 60%. And like, yeah, everyone stopped playing the Berserkers and stuff, but like once people started figuring out the Berserker again, it was still the highest damage class in the game. So yeah, you can imagine how overtuned it would be in a game like that. Wait, what's this? Oh, I don't think I did this one in the other... Oh, I just leveled a cleric. Whoops. Well, we should be getting level 14 gems now, so it's not a big deal, I guess. Well, there was one class that could do like a little bit more burst than Berserker. It was Champion, but it was like pretty scuffed. Berserker in Dark Age of Camelot was literally just swing with both weapons and become a giant hamster. Like, it's literally like a shapeshift mode. Is this my game burning? Yo, can I move yet? But, yeah, there was like a class called Champion, and the Champion's damage was like good, but not that crazy. But Champion had like these like instant debuffs that were just like so absurd. It's like delete half your character type of debuffs. But they had long cooldowns, they were dispellable, they were resistible, they were purgeable. So, yeah. And they cost so much mana, you'd basically use all your debuffs twice over, and then you couldn't do the whole cycle a third time. So it's just like really scuffed. But if you really wanted to kill something, you'd send one of those guys. Last Epoch does a really good job with classes. Like a really good job. Like every class that you play is different than the last one. It's like a puzzle. And it's got a lot of like very nicely themed and balanced elements. What the hell is that? Contains an additional unique item corrupted with an enchantment. Alright. Well, let's clear up this area real nice. It doesn't open. What the hell? You need to hold it? Dude, with the number of bugs in the game, how are you supposed to know that? +1 power charge, Spiritborn Crown.
A relic from long ago.
Enemies in your presence count as being low life. Reduced presence area. I mean, that's kind of cool. Why the hell would I want maximum power charges? You get like 500% damage on low life for 20 points. Oh, I see.
Borrowed power, distilled power. Another corpse serve me.
You'll die. Let's run this rift down. Gotta pick up the pace.
Can you add rune sockets to corrupted items, or did I just get wrecked on that part?
Too slow. It's gone.
It's 30 divines on trade. The deepest tower. That's what I just got. Why is it worth so much? Because there's a lot of stuff on the tree that gives you damage to low life enemies, so you can get a huge amount of damage on the passive tree. And I suppose the generic damage lets you do wacky stuff also. And yeah, you can use execute, right? Well, we'll see. Maybe I'll reroll and figure out something with it. Actually, it could very well be down there. Let's just double check. It's only level 45 required. It's kind of funny. How do I take so much damage, lose all my energy shield, and then don't take any life damage? It's happened a few times now. Seismic Cry hit based. No, it's not going to be there, right? I mean, if I use that helmet, I'd probably make a smith, get all my defenses from the thing. The main thing that smith needs is damage. So I'll just wait like a few days. People will figure out what the OP skill is. I'll go smith and just use that. GG build. The only thing I know is the good skill is not minion related. That's the only thing I know for sure. I clicked the active block and it instantly 3 seconds stunned me. What a terrible mechanic. That's why I almost died there, by the way. I literally just like clicked the block for a second. I guess it instantly filled up the meter because I was dead. Basically, I only play OP builds. Minions are probably the very worst build archetype right now. Like actually the absolute bottom. People are reporting worse than 90% damage nerfs on their builds from last season. It's easy to obscure minion nerfs in like language, reduced scaling, all that kind of stuff, right? But trust me, if they took like, guys, let's not forget, the first 100 SSF was Karn playing Stampede, right? And we're not talking about a skill, we're talking about an archetype. Like, just imagine if in the patch notes, reduced melee damage by 90%. Like, that's pretty much where we're at with minions. It's not like they nerfed one minion skill. Just minions are nerfed by 90%. Infernalist hit 100 faster than Karn. Did they? Oh, maybe I got that wrong. Well, still. Not on SSF? Yeah, I'm only talking about SSF. Guys, Trade League doesn't matter. The number of people that have a close friend group of 20 that are willing to carry them and, like, basically give them juiced maps repeatedly, it's a very, very short list. It's not really a competition. SSF is dead? No, I'm just saying that the class that someone gets 100 on not SSF doesn't bear any weight. Like saying the first 100 was an Infernalist, if it's not SSF, it doesn't make any difference. That's all I'm saying. Because getting 100 in not SSF mostly has to do with people carrying you, not the class's output. This damage is absurd. Be done 109. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It was deserved. I draw the line at children, unless provoked, of course.
Karn is first place in all leagues. I mean, it's also that melee is kind of OP right now. Ooh, that's a really good one. Charge granted per second on a freeze. That's really good. So you can't add like an orb? No, you can't. No, okay. Stun threshold or mana regen? Stun threshold. +2 Proj.
Take your time. I like it. Take care.
Stay wary.
I have like a 5 tab. Yeah, let's just throw it in there. Twins has like this weird symbol. What do you get from the twins? Do you get like a unique or anything? The Chimera has that symbol. Strange. Oh, you get trial tokens. Did not notice the legend. Yeah, let's add some more minions here. Beautiful. What level Jinbaria do you need for 3 levels? $65. Every streamer you're seeing play it is lifeless. Well, it's like kind of like a grinder game. So yeah, I don't know what you expect. Probably get one doing T1 maps. You can get them from there. I think I have enough minions that I should use the offering now. Is that a bat? It's a Chimera, bro. Let me think. Flame Wall really doesn't have much of a purpose anymore. Mean Offering. 46 damage, 26 attack speed. Yeah, I should do that. I should be using that. Oh, and the Offering is a minion. Oh, it's not a permanent minion, though. Yeah. How much mana is it? 129.
Constructs once powered by dead souls.
A foul ruin that hasn't been
Wondrous.
looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this next.
Gem links have lightning pen, fast cast, and the thing that gives you damage for each different minion you have on the storm guys, and faster attack, extra fire, and feeding frenzy on the archers. The archers hang back pretty well. $300 spirit before map seems insane in SSF. I mean, I'm using the only amulet I got with spirit. Armor only with spirit. I've just completed my spirit quests, and I have all the spirit on the passive tree. So yeah, that's what it goes to. My scepter also has like 16 extra spirit. Yeah, where the soul core at? Crit strike chance. Rip. Bro, come on. Yeah, that helmet is super bad without the 2 skills.
Just what I need. Oh, goodness. It awakes. No still comfort.
Minion's getting stuck in the doorway right now. Honestly, I kind of like my flask because it has the charge gen. I don't need to use a flask very often. The charge gen is really important.
Obey me.
Which one's that?
Ancient power.
Lose 5 life when you use a skill. It's a good level 1 item, I guess. need some supports on that thing. And you can kind of see the area, yeah. Okay, so I need 2, 1 for the zone, and 1 for the guy that I think it's fire resist that he gives, I'm not sure. I don't know, I haven't played it since Drain. Gotta get him stunned. Bro, leave my minions alone. What the hell?
I could learn a thing or two from this Ikwani.
Damn, Cap fires this now? Easy street. Yeah, a lot of people say they like the Minecraft movie. Did I get it? I did get it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna skip having to find the last one now. Anyone else playing Sork? I heard they completely annihilated Archmage.
I'd best talk to the optimist again. This is the largest soul core I've ever
I saw someone link the cost of Comet if you put Archmage on. Like at low level. Do you know how much mana Comet with Archmage at low level is? 4,000. It's pretty funny. Yeah, just get 4,000 mana at like level 38 or whatever. Did they nerf the boss that you need to do for like Uber Ascendancy? Last Epoch has a capybara mount now? Damn, that's pretty sweet. What's the level that you need? Is it 75 for those? Or did I not get one? Last Epoch having new supporter packs with new season. Crappy mount. I don't know, a capybara mount sounds pretty cool. Capybaras are pretty cool. It's a good choice. Corruption altar. How bad can you screw something up? Pretty bad, right?
A surprising result.
I don't think anything happened to it. Oh, I see one.
Obey me.
I suppose this will fit the general.
See if there's any gems that need leveling. Projectile damage goes up 9. And what happens to the mana? Literally doubles. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. Fine, let's just do it. I mean, I don't really use it for any other reason. I don't think it died. I think it went like in biz mode, yeah. I still don't think it died. What are those? Infinite Pursuit. What kind of garbage is that? Think we're stuck again? Yeah, that thing makes you get hit with bleed every single physical hit. Seriously. There's a 100% chance to be hit with ailments on hit when hit. So all fire will burn you. You'll always get shocked. You'll always get chilled and frozen. You'll always get hit with bleed. I think pin is also fizz based. So you basically can't even move. Yeah, pin is fizz, right?
Well, that seemed to bring the whole place alive.
S tier item. Yeah, so when you get hit with can't move, you get, checks notes, 25 move speed. Respawning a waypoint just respawned you at Silverback. Yeah, I think it can spawn very close to the waypoint. by minions. No, don't hit him now. I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys.
Finally, some progress.
All right. I've actually been checking my CPU usage. It's a lot lower on Vulcan. Okay, no, I take that back. It's higher on Vulcan, but it doesn't peak to 100 on Vulcan. On on DX12 it was peaking at 100 on load screens, and on Vulcan it peaks at like 60 on load screens. But like when I'm doing nothing, it is actually a little bit higher on Vulcan. Oh yeah, I forgot my minions. Now if I need stats, how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, and it's in 5 points. Yeah, so if we're short on stats, that is really, really efficient. Let me actually see that again. One, two, three. Yeah, no, that is optimal. Just looks weird, but that's what it is. I don't care about the mana. 30 is 15 extra, 5 extra, so that point is not worth it, which means that point is not worth it. This one is worth it, so we could go there, and we can go there. But that might be all the energy shield we're getting. After that we might get like some residual nodes. What's the other one? Well, the other one has 6% int, so that's like 10 int. That's kind of efficient too, actually. Yeah, I might get that whole cluster. And then we have the helm thing. If I actually have a helm, that's worth using. And none of that stuff's really worth it. Yeah, that's probably it. A special reason, SSF. Yeah, so you know how you guys might not be having much fun right now? I would basically multiply the not fun by 2, having to trade with players. So, yep. Like that really cool item I just found? Alright. Maybe we make a character with it. It's not like, oh, how much can I sell this for? It gets pretty degen in some cases even. Like a lot of times you would actually want to build around an item you find, but it sells for too much to someone else. You're like literally robbing yourself out of content. Minions maximizing not fun. I mean, I like playing minions. I was in the mood for minions. What's that? 8% increased exposure effect. So 4. Where's the thing? Oh no, not 4. 1.6. I think for minions, the damage might actually be bugged. Like, I don't think I've ever seen an entire archetype in Path of Exile ever nerfed by 90%. Nah, Raging Spirits does more than 4. I think the tooltip is bugged for Raging Spirits. I think it only shows how much added damage you have on your gear. So if it shows 4, you probably have like 2 added damage on your gear or something. Did you like the gorilla? I'd say the gorilla seems decent because it seems like a pretty like aggro type of monster. Like I would not write off the gorilla. I think it could be decent. The only Spectre I might go back to actually use is Warrior Transcendent. Not because he's good, he's just really fast. It's like a tank monster, and it's like 5 times faster than anything else that you can get as like a normal minion. But like stat-wise, all the Spectres are undertuned by about 60%. And there's like a couple that are only undertuned by like 20%, which are still not better than skeletons, but they'll probably nerf those once they redo the costs, I imagine. Now it's 89 chance to hit at 8.7 meters. That's pretty good. That's like 20% more damage on them. Your 43 and your archers have 143 DPS. Yep. It's better than Reavers hitting for 40 at gem level 18. Remember, that's a pure physical minion, meaning it gets reduced by 90% against a lot of armor. So unless you're armor breaking, a level 18 Reaver will actually hit for 4 damage. Reavers actually got nerfed the most. Reavers might actually be bugged. Like most minions are in the 90% nerfed range, but Reavers are somehow much worse than that. They nerfed the fart build. The fart build was like the craziest build that I saw last patch, other than like mirror tier garbage. Heralds can be pretty good still. I would not write heralds off, no. What character's good against Mac? Probably Vanessa weapons, pretty good. Mac is susceptible to freeze and burst, so if you can get freeze, that should be good.
Some pretty things, yes? Idea.
Damn, look at that. That's pretty good. I guess it's 10 less health, but it's got lots of cold resist, which is definitely better.
My tribe could use that.
Ruby ring, you gotta transmute. Goodbye.
Don't eat anything colorful.
How goes it?
What? Oh, Minotaur Kabbalist Helm. What? That's a thing? Actually, no, I might use that on a low level.
Here to help. Some pretty idea.
Do I have a chance orb yet? 4 shards. Yikes. Arsonists seem not good unless you have to be fire. Like, I think Arsonist might be okay with Infernalist, just because so much fire synergy. Like, if you're already fire, it's like, well, that's the fire minion. But if you're, like, element neutral, Arsonists are pretty bottom tier for minions. Yo, minions, come on, get over here. Come on. Alright. How long until we go back to Bazaar? I mean, I did a couple Bazaar games today. I'll probably do more of an even split in the coming days, maybe even tomorrow. We'll see what I feel like. Right now, I'm kind of popping off. Alright, I wanna enjoy my moment. Vanessa, no aquarium build. Spectres will change a lot. The only thing that has me concerned about Spectres is it feels like they spent like 0 time on it. Which is really puzzling. Like, why release it if you're not gonna like spend any time balancing it at least a little? Did I quality the doggo gem? I haven't found a GCP yet, so I have not. Oh, we have to walk to that one.
The drowned city awaits. beyond.
I don't know if you guys quite understand. No one has found a specter that's better than a skeleton. Which is like, oh, okay. Maybe they'll find one. Maybe. But they nerfed skeletons by 90%.
I'm sure I'd prefer you this way.
So like if you compare it to last patch, they gave us a Spectre gem, and the Spectres have like 5% of the power that minions had last patch. 5%. It's like, okay, these things hit for 100, we'll make the Spectre hit for 5. Oh, this one hits for 7. Right? It's like that's where we're at. It's like really, really, really low tuning on them. Like way over cost / low tuning, I guess, you know, one or the two.
Let's see what the lake kept hidden.
The Warrior Spectre is 80. Warrior Transcendent is 80. It does similar damage to one Archer, which is like 30. And you get a tank out of it that's really fast. Again, I think it's usable, but I'm gonna need like 500 spirit before I use it. Like that's where I'm at, right? Usable, but like... And again, we're not even using it because of its stats. We're using it because of its speed. Like, if it was any slower, I'd never even consider using it. The only reason I consider using it is because it runs like... it runs like 10 times faster than my player can. So, yeah, if it's like a melee that runs 10 times faster than me, yeah, it's just like constantly running ahead and like blocking stuff in doorways, and like it's pretty good for that. But in terms of numbers, it's still bad. It's not, the numbers don't make it good. The closest thing to Convocation is Blink, which takes 60 spirit, but they just nerfed spirit, so 60 is a lot of spirit. I guess I can ID belts. Oh damn, I actually beat them without wiping. I didn't do that in normal mode. Oh, it looks like I didn't quite pull all of them.
Obey me.
You try the Dino, but it's too expensive. Yeah, like the Dino would be pretty good if it cost like 80, but it costs 170. So like bricked. Minions with auras. It appears like mobs aren't really like that in this game. The type of auras come from like rare monsters having them. For the companion, what does leveling the gem do? Does it like just increase the stats? Is it like a normal minion gem that way? Because I wonder if maybe you use a low-level tame beast on like a garbage mob base that has auras. Like I wonder if that's worth it. You're trying to do that? You need level 9 skill gems. How much dexterity is that? It's still probably like 90, right? Because like pure dexterity. 72. Well, maybe that's not too bad. You haven't found a suitable beast. But, like, generally speaking, how much spirit does it cost? Nah, arsonists are pretty bad. I tried them for a few levels, they didn't feel that bad, but when you look at the numbers, they're actually pretty nerfed. $35 to 42% spirit. Oh, yeah, never mind. I guess they really didn't want minion users to be using them. They can shotgun with bombs, so the numbers aren't accurate. So, to make them shotgun with bombs, you have to use scattershot. If they shotgun all three on every attack, scattershot is a 50 damage multiplier. Meaning that you're still replacing another gem. So it's like 30% more damage, basically, if you use scattershot, right? Their tooltip is 70, while the Stormcaster tooltip was 115. So 70 plus 30% is 91. Again, that's with shotgunning all three, which does not happen, like, consistently. And the Storm can shock, which is a 20 damage multiplier to all your minions. And the Storm will bounce its chain if there's 2 targets. So it'll actually do, like, much more than double damage against 2 targets. Especially because it could shock and then chain back for the extra damage. So, numbers-wise, the Arsonist is terrible. I don't think it's a useless minion, because if you're doing the, I'm gonna use Raging Spirits, I got like the Fire Dog. Like if you're already heavy fire, the one thing that the Arsonists do actually do is, well, they're fire. So if you got like Giga Fire scaling, yeah, you use Arsonists, I guess. But it's not because their numbers are good. The Arsonist numbers are the second worst to Reavers. Reavers are the worst minion right now. I don't think we really know the true capability of Infernalist minions, because it really only takes off when you use the 50% extra damage as fire. Like that's when you get your damage, while if you're a Lich, you get the Unholy Might immediately, right? So... guess it's there? Jesus Christ. Did they kill Reavers? Yes, I think Reavers might be bugged. Reaver damage is the lowest of any minion. Reavers do about 1/3 of the base damage of a Storm guy. But the difference with Reavers is that because it's physical, and because they nerfed minions across the board so badly, you just get deleted by armor. Like your hit is so small that armor is going to reduce 90% of it. So to use Reavers, you have to constantly armor break literally everything, even white mobs. So that's not really realistic to do, obviously. So Reavers are completely dead right now. Like, completely dead. Does your dog just ignite, or can it tank hits too? So the dog isn't that terrible, because there's the support that gives you 7 more minion damage for each unique permanent minion. So you're still getting 7% more on your main damage. And right now it's just like an extra minion that you can put utility stuff on that costs no spirit. The dog is pretty bad, but it's not like useless. It's just pretty bad, I guess. Do we want even more damage? You have 9% to do double. Let's say this is another 2%, so that's 2% more damage. And then this is 20% more damage on that. So it's like another like 2.5% damage. So how much minion damage do I have? Doesn't it say that somewhere? Oh, okay, 304, which is 404 total damage, so 10% minion damage is 2.5 damage. So these nodes are actually worse than 10 minion damage nodes. RIP. Okay. Well, in that case, we can try the 25 life, because if 10 minion damage is a good node, that's a 1.25 life, right? You unsubscribed from the Reddit because it's quite a cesspool. It's like I said, Reddit is rarely baseless. It's just, they kind of get a little bit out of hand. Like I said this yesterday early, and I'm like, yeah, the League might have a lot of problems, but give Reddit a few days and it'll be Path of Exile murdered my entire family, right? And like we're almost there. Like the Reddit posts are now like, I want to watch Jonathan play Act 1. It's like, all right, dude, just relax. All right. I mean, I would want to watch that too, actually, but you know, not with the ill intent that is obviously part of that post. You do too? Yeah, okay. I've never actually seen Jonathan play Path of Exile 2. I'm just like, I don't know, I'm just kind of curious, because, you know, it's like, Jonathan's been behind PoE 1 from the beginning, so, like, for the same reason I'd want to watch Chris play it too, you know, it's like, I'm kind of curious, but, yeah. So, yeah, Reddit, that's just what Reddit does, you know, it's kind of like a thing. I think it's kind of rooted in the nature of like competition. It's like, oh, you think this game's bad? Well, check this out. But then, like, at some point, the game is actually not any worse than it's being stated, right? Like if a game is like a 6 out of 10, Reddit starts at 6 out of 10, and Reddit takes it to like a 2 out of 10. Just because people are trying to outcompete each other for how bad it is. So yeah, I mean, that's just how it works. You just have to be mindful of that, and then you can still enjoy Reddit. It's fine. I still go to the PoE 2 subreddit. Still go to like a number of Reddits. I still went to the Bazaar Reddit when Bazaar's like, I want to see Reynad's checkbook. It's like, alright. It's like, okay. Ziz said it's a 4. I mean, Ziz did play Minions on day 1, so yeah, I can see why he would say that. It was a 3 during Minions? It probably was. Yeah, it probably was. Nah, Spectres are garbage.
Here is everything you need.
Couldn't get the level mod on there? I would say the game isn't bad. I would say that it feels like they're trying to make a game that you play one character forever, but it's under a framework of making a new character every 3 to 4 months at the very least. And those are not too compatible. Like when I was in like Act 2 and 3 on normal mode on this character, like I know what I'm doing. Like I was using the minions that were good. I know what to spec. I know how to gear. I know how to play. It took my minions 15 attacks to kill one white monster, like a typical white monster, not like the fat ones. Like that's how much damage they were doing. So if they want a game where it takes 15 attacks to kill a single white monster, that's fine, but like the replayability on that is low. Like, people are not going to want to do that every 3 months. It's not like Pog, new league, can't wait to kill a white monster in 15 hits. That's no. And yes, I have more than 1 minion, but in Act 2, I have 4 minions. It's not like I have 10. No, it took a long time to kill every single white monster in Act 2. They've since nerfed the health, I think, twice in the lower acts. So, it's maybe like 7 hits now, and with 4 minions, it's like, it's probably not that bad anymore, but yeah. How many exalts have I had? I don't know, I've used them all. Like 6? Maybe as many as 10, but I think between 6 and 10. 6 and 10, something like that. No more Corgi Company? Nice. I mean, that's 500 gold. We can go back for that. Elden Ring inspired them to make PoE. Actually, there was a pretty interesting post about that. How it looks like they tried to make PoE like Dark Souls, but not really like Dark Souls, because apparently good gamers can clear the entire Dark Souls game in like an hour and some change. I personally didn't play Dark Souls enough to really weigh in on the argument, but it's definitely a compelling argument for me. Fix the bug which causing elemental twisters gain 50% damage as the corresponding type. Oh, so the spear build is dead? Nerfed by like 75%. Oh yeah, I have another pro tip. Pro tip for early patch day in Path of Exile 2. If your character is strong, always have enough gold to respec it entirely. Alright? Yeah, that's the tip. They apparently nerfed twisters. I don't know what that means exactly. I wasn't playing on Amazon. Go away from me, go away from me. Oh, these minions, bro. Yeah, they're like all dead. God, I got stuck. How did I get stuck there? Dude, how does this thing have 500,000 life? Is that for real?
One golden idol for the optimist.
That's a lot. Dude, I'm not even in maps yet. Things have 500,000 HP. Did it always have that? I feel like it didn't. I feel like I would have noticed.
Anything catch your eye? I'll take it.
Damn, look at that jewel. Holy crap. Rage on melee hit with melee damage. Oh man, that's next character vibes right there, dude. Next character vibes easy. What a ridiculous two-modded jewel. Wow, that's pretty crazy too. Not bad. I think I need the strength on mine though. Oh, we got some rares. 15 move speed. Holy! Wait, what?
Great choice.
That thing's nuts.
Watch your step.
Okay. Dude, I'm like rich in belts, dude. I'm gonna open up a belt shop. My resists aren't even that terrible. That's like genuinely a good belt. I need to exalt that ASAP.
Good luck. Something of immense power resides within.
Gloves are easily my worst piece now.
She'll harness it.
Like, those boots have terrible move speed, but they have a lot of energy shield. I'm doing okay. I think I kind of figured out, like, the minions that are working.
Blinding.
I think I'm gonna go for an essence of the body, actually. I am not dead. I don't know what that was, but got me to like 5. Thanks, new belt. Much appreciated. The gems on my mobalytics guide are currently not updated. I say that in the gem section. I probably could update them now. You guys want me to update them? I can update them, it's fine. I don't think it'll take me that long. Let me fix the build real quick. I'm not doing that yet. It might be a good idea. That's better than that. I don't think you need that once you have priests. That's fine. That's right. That's probably worth it. I'd rather have recharge rate than 10 minion health. This is also probably worth it, but it's a bit more late game. This is level 80. That's quite respectable. I think the dog might actually be worth it, but I don't think I'd lose. What's that going to be, like 70 spirit? If I get the dog... How does demon form work? It's based on how long you're in the form, right? Yeah, the problem with the dog is the whole reason why you'd go Infernalist is Seething Body. And if you go Seething Body and dog, like just Altered Flesh, that seems terrible. Presence. What the hell is that? I guess we can't get anything else. Yeah, no, that's pretty much it, I guess. Let me see these. So 1, 2, 60 of armor. Armor's like half, so that's like 30. 30 minus 9, that's like 21. There's like 6, 2 points. That's okay. Like, okay. I think this is the core of the build. Everything here is very efficient. Everything afterwards is just like, okay, that's it. So I guess that's the build. Goodbye. Here I'd go sniper. Not that one. Wait, does Immolate still exist? Tier 3 now, I see. Damages extra fire against ignited. That's not bad. Nope. Fire infusion. Yep. Feeding frenzy. I really don't know what else I would use. The thing that's for every different guy that you have. Muster? Yeah, muster. I'd use muster. Muster. Okay. Flammability. Whatever. Pain offering. That looks good, actually. No dog. Unbreakable. That's probably more important than ever. That's still correct. And what's it called? I don't know what it's called. Skeletal something. Storm Mage, yeah. Lightning Pen. I want like the cast speed one, I guess. Arcane Tempo. I don't want the thing that gives them extra lightning damage because that lowers their fire. Arcane tempo. And they have crit, so I don't love the other one, but it seems like investing in crit is not really worth it. So I guess controlled destruction is fine. Controlled destruction. Okay. And I would very much want a rattling scepter. I thought they removed them, so that's why I changed it. But I very much want a rattling scepter now, which puts skilled warrior with maybe not brutality. I don't know what the damn gems are called. Splinter Demolisher. Does fire exposure work on the flame wall? Not fortress. Not tempo. Fire exposure. I don't know what it's called, the more exposure thing. What's the more exposure called? Strip away. Strip away. Okay. So that's probably what I would do. And any one minion is worth 7 more damage on your snipers. So possibly another minion is worth... What would that be? Maybe like a frost mage with like extra chill and freeze stuff. Maybe a brute, but probably not. The Reaver's garbage. Maybe a specter. Yeah, it'd probably be like a specter. Like maybe like a cheap specter. If there's a 40 cost specter that's not hopelessly bad, probably a specter is worth it. Wait, can you raise shield unbreakable? Saved it, right? Yeah. Oh. Oh, that's wild. Well, we're definitely doing that. I thought you couldn't support it last time. Oh my god, it works. That just did like nothing. minions are dying like one by one right now. I think the Sun Spectres are not very good. I'm like 99% sure Unbreakable works on active block, which makes it incredibly strong. I think these guys have like big physical hits. You see that? It's like 1 pixel. Yeah, it's definitely working. Yeah, so if you use Raise Shield, you absolutely need to put Unbreakable on it. It's kind of wild because they nerfed Raise Shields so badly. But now because you can put Unbreakable on it, it's actually kind of better than before. Like, you're not really going to hit your stun threshold now. It's literally triple, right? Like, that's... Oh, I thought I'd pulled him. I can't block that one.
Ingenuity never ceases to amaze.
Okay.
These
runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I...
Sleepy dog. Nona Shara, thank you for the bits. Sorry I missed it earlier, I was updating the guide. Any way that I think G should handle it? I mean, it seems to be by design that they nerfed everything. If it's not, they should tell us. If they're like, oh yeah, we actually did not mean to make the game way slower. They should tell us. And if they did, well, it is what it is, I guess. I've already seen these, right? The nerfs are probably manageable. Oh, wait.
I think we pose a threat. Let's go after them.
Oh, okay. I think minions are way, way, way over-nerfed. Some things are like highly overperforming, and people like it's only been out like a day and a half, right? So some people, most people have only played one thing. So you're going to have different opinions because it's not like the classes are relatively balanced. The classes are most certainly not relatively balanced, actually. Everything is a Quinn build. The overperforming build is actually Warrior Hammer. Quinn's build is literally the strongest build that's not bugged. So, not really. If everyone was Quinn build, everyone would be fine right now. Feathered mitts is pure armor? Okay. It's like the steel-toed boots being pure evasion. Wait, Quinn doesn't do damage? How do you not do damage?
This looks valuable. This one makes me giddy.
The weapon minion ascendancy, but he changed it when he found out he did 10 damage per hit. I mean, if you read the skill on PoE DB, it was clearly terrible. When I read that thing, I immediately noped out of the ascendancy. It took me like 10 seconds. Oh wait, that's a door, okay. Quinn caved and went to Trade League? What? Bro, I saw Karn in the campaign on SSF one-shotting the screen with Stampede, which is a movement skill. I don't even think the 25% nerfs were in at that point. What did he cave for? Yeah, that like stomping chain attack thing is crazy damage. He said he's very close to just playing Valheim. I mean, this game is kind of like Valheim now, yeah. Slow and steady. Alright, let's get 25 minion health, I guess. Valheim characters faster. It's pretty funny. Honestly, I'm pretty surprised by that. I haven't really watched Quinn play, because, I mean, I've been playing. I haven't watched anyone play other than, like, 20 streamers for, like, 10 seconds each last night. But when I made my first video going over, like, PoE 2, however many months ago, when I was talking about like how trade ruins like the entire progression, all I heard was like true. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know how, but all my minions died to like chaos something. Basically what I'm trying to say is, I think if you want to go one step down from hardcore SSF, the one step down is actually SSF not hardcore. Like I think hardcore trade is like not necessarily easier, but more gameable. Damn, I need 65, huh? I mean, maybe I'll do a 62 for, like, experience and stuff. I still have to get better relics than the ones I have. Made a Mac killer. A fixer-upper and a shield and crazy HP and okay, dude. I think I'm gonna keep the Storm Bros for this one.
Don't worry. I can solve this. This is all just a misunderstanding. Which one of you?
Oh, I can't use the Minion command on this.
Which one of you is a Val blood? Why, that was me, of course. I am Alva Valai, treasure hunter extraordinary. Take her! Bring her to Doriani. As for you, I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have spilled.
You're all dead anyway.
I will not finish! You will fall before us! Hey! Sharp is the mask! The Kelly's back!
Hey, look at that. Every single minion, including my 10,000 health dog, with invested chaos resist, is dead. What the hell? I literally put points in chaos resist for minions. How are they dead? No, really. How are they dead? Oh, so just wait 2 seconds because they all just died again.
I've been cheated out of another kill.
I need to look this up. How the hell is that thing dead? Oh, it's only got 3.6k life. 26 chaos resist. How is it only got 3.6k life? Damn, it's got like nothing. Bro, I almost have that much life. They didn't touch Cloak of Flame. Cloak of Flame is, by an enormous margin, the best way to mitigate physical damage. They actually made Armor Break punish you and you take 20% more physical damage. They actually made Cloak of Flame even better. It has double my life? What do you mean? I have 2,700. And no, I don't think that's reasonable. I don't know how much minion life I have, but it's not a small amount. I have a lot of investment in minion life. Is it in basic attack that it shows? 97% minion life. Like the rangers that get the rare minion companion, it's invincible. So for 0 investment, you get an invincible minion. And for getting like 8 passive points worth of minion life, your minions have as much life as you do on the tanky minion, right? It's pretty rough, I would say. Heat proofing is not worth it. It's not been tested, but they didn't mention anything of it. The armor being applied to non-physical happens before resistances. So it's terrible. The companion is not invincible. I was watching Wodijo literally just run through mobs, and his companion died 0 times. While I know with absolute certainty if I did that with my minions, they would have died almost instantaneously. So, okay, it's not technically invincible, but it's pretty much invincible. Isn't that the place I need to go? Why not Frost Mages? Their damage is not as good and they don't shock. They're not bad. Hey, if you want to use Frost Mages, I don't think you're making a mistake using them. They're pretty comparable, I would say. It feels like Minion's still playing PoE 1. Well, we all got nerfed in the campaign. Is he saying that Minions are like easy? I don't think he's saying that. Maybe I'm misreading it. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that mace on the ground. Maybe I don't, actually. Maybe I don't. Let me just pick it up. Oh yeah, so he's probably talking about like the speed and stuff of the monsters. Yeah, the monsters are still pretty OP in many cases. And standard with your decked out Minion Infernalist from 1.0. They're as strong as you can get, and you can barely clear T15 maps now. Where's the thing? Yeah, the rage goes away like right away though. Kind of sucks. Might need like another thing. Jesus. There's no way I make it out of there. Oh wow, I actually think the priest stayed alive and just rezzed everything. Have I gone to 14 with all of them? Yeah, already 14. Already 14. Like a flammability. So the mana goes from 74 to 143. And the curse goes from 25 to 27. But don't worry, it also is increased in duration by 0.6 seconds. Are monks good? I don't know. I've only played this. I haven't heard much about monks, so... Got a lot of level 1 waystones right now. Flanks are amazing now, they should still be good. The DPS is there. Okay. So I got the minion stuff I wanted to get. I think minion resists are gonna help quite a lot. Int and recharge rate. 10 and 10. Ugh. Yeah, it's probably that. I think it's time we get this energy shield wheel. Oh no, we probably want to get that one, right? +1 max. Just my resists aren't even maxed. I think since I'm still on mana, I probably want to go here and do this. Tempest Bell from 10 combo to 4. Oh, they unnerfed Tempest Bell? The double nerf on Tempest Bell was too much. What about the penta nerf on Arsonists? That was fine. They should nerf Arsonists some more. You can still summon them. Oh, hey, Ventura. I looked at the damage values, and Arsonists are the worst minion other than Reavers, and Reavers are completely unplayable. The damage with a few minion nodes on a level 18 Reaver gem is 45, which means that armor is just going to reduce it by 90%. So the actual damage that a level 18 Reaver does is 4. It might actually be bugged. Like it's so nerfed, it might actually be bugged. Like Reavers specifically. I looked at the numbers for Arsonists, and even if Scattershot shotguns all 3, they're still pretty much the worst ranged minion. But yeah, I don't know, maybe not completely hopeless. Arsonists are like, if you're already invested in fire, you just use them, it's fine. But if you're not like heavily invested in fire and like all the fire debuff stuff, I think Arsonists are pretty bad. For Reavers, you have to do armor breaking. No, I'm just talking about base damage. Reaver's base damage is 1/3 of Arsonist. And because it's physical, you just get wrecked by armor. Like if something is resistant to fire, you're facing 75 fire resist. I mean, probably not, but with Reavers, their base damage is so bad and it's pure physical. It's really problematic. You need like massive investment or constant armor break, and I don't know how you're doing that in order to use Reavers. How the hell do you avoid all this shit? You can put armor break on Reavers themselves? No, you can't. Because you need to do damage to break armor. It's proportional to damage. Alright, dude. I don't know, man. Can we, like, relax with the lightning projectiles for a second? I just, it doesn't actually do that much damage, but I can't regenerate my energy shield. But yeah, I looked at the numbers. I think the most efficient minion is the sniper, but obviously the sniper is purely single target, so that's why I'm using other minions also.
What a clever trick. Fool, there is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast. Cease your assault.
This area is pretty bad, but I'd still prefer it to Dreadnought, I think. I just have the never sink loot filter. I'm not much of a loot filter guy. I just like, if it's good enough for never sink, it's good enough for me. Oh, solar amulet. I'm pretty poor, but I can probably throw a transmute at that. Where's the... That's terrible. Yeah, I'll probably do a video on PoE. Maybe I'll record one after today. I also want to see how maps are, so we're yet to get there. We're almost there. The RPGs in PoE. I don't know, I just like to try to make cool new characters type of thing. It's like a giant puzzle. Wow, 3 augmentations, dude. Jesus Christ. What do I even do with these? That's what we like to call a loot explosion in SSF, guys. Is parry viable? No. I mean, I knew the whole parry thing was not going to work out just from their like reveal thing. Do you know those like I'm not going to show it on stream because hell, he might sue me. But you know, like the Steven Seagal like Aikido or whatever, where he's like He like pats a dude on the back and he like backflips in pain. That's kind of what they did with Perry in their trailer. It's like, so what you do is the mob just comes at you just one at a time, and then you parry it, and then you go backwards, and then you go forwards, and then you bleed, and then it bleeds to death. It's like nah, bro, that's not how this game works. Steven Seagal legend. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Wait, why are you guys just chilling?
Sacrifice is the only path to survival. Nothing can stand against us. 5 moves ahead. Let's see how you handle this. I can't give up. I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed. One death is nothing for the greater good. The destruction at Azzoatl will be repaid 1,000-fold.
Damage is pretty good, actually.
The end of the world is nigh. Nothing will stand in my way.
Jesus, that hit for 1,000?
This is not over yet. Now, you are within my grasp. Burn to ash, demon of Azzoatl. The destructor. No, do not fail me. Not now.
It's pretty easy.
This happened. All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is
Full-bodied ultimate life flask of the surgeon.
here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
Legacy of Val.
God, my wheels on my chair get like so stuck sometimes in some positions. Tier 2 Sabatons. Holy moly.
Here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
Why martial tempo instead of acceleration? What does acceleration do? Yeah, the ice minions are okay.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal. We will see about
So, I'm still alive.
Yes, Alva.
Being hit
in the face.
The hell, bro? What the hell was that?
There's a lot. Hey. Can't do that here.
What? I know for a fact I did that. Wait, what? Oh, that one. No, wait. I just want to sell these stupid things. Can I sell them in Act 3? Okay, nice.
You hear a click.
Life tap works with eternal life. That's kind of cool.
Yes, here is the equipment I have. I'll take it.
Nope.
I'll find a use for it.
This one might be worth holding on to.
Oh my god, I can't drop it. Are you serious? 35 spirit with 150 dexterity.
Only take what is necessary. I'll be here.
Is Merc good? I don't know.
When I killed
With my letters, time is of the essence.
Oh, it sells 5,000.
Time is of the essence. Rayclast is wound the initial from the crypt. You must.
Crypt. The gold thing is just flavor text, right? Experience gain and reduced rarity. What the hell? Okay. Oh, I got a rare one. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Revives available 0. How hard can it be? First map. Why not? Just don't die. More projectile speed? Why would I want projectile speed? Oh, this is... I thought it said Savannah.
Obey me.
It did, and then it loaded seepage. Oh. Have 18 cold resist. Got 2 rares. Really, bro? 60 rarity in here. Murder tongue. Why do they have to rename everything? I have no clue what anything is. Is there a checkpoint in the map? Yeah, okay, I'm just like literally non-stop stunned here. There's no respawn at checkpoint. Wait, how is there no respawn at checkpoint? What do hardcore players do if they're about to die? Oh, they just die now? Wait 15 minutes? Why do people play hardcore? Why would you sign up for such misery? It's for the adrenaline. Go skydiving. Or just get to level like 97. Dying is pretty much like losing a level 80 character. Why are all the top hardcore players all warrior? Because that's what's OP right now. They forgot to nerf warrior much. Warrior only got caught up in like the mid nerfs. Bruh, I don't know about a wisp in here. I think I'm good with my 0 revive 90 quant first map with minus max. I think this is good enough for me actually. In hardcore, you're just looking for defense. Yeah, I think the smith is really good for hardcore. Because when you first start out, you have like no gear to live, and the whole fire conversion thing is absolutely cracked for hardcore. I'm guessing the entire hardcore ladder is like smith. Vol guard. Yeah, I heard the Vol guards are okay. You actually see their damage values. The grenade has a cooldown though. Honestly, it doesn't seem that good. Oh, hey, Uberly. I have not found any specters that do more damage than snipers. The only spectre I'd consider using from the ones that I've tried are tank ones, because yeah, you can get some tanky specters. Bro, I feel like I've been gone in circles. Dude, this map is enormous. Holy crap. Did I like forget to clear a little bit here? I guess I did. My only spectre that is like in consideration for being used is I forget what it's called. Warrior Transcendent. They cost 80 spirit. They do about as much damage as one sniper, but they're a tank. They're not that tanky, but they have like, I think it's 10% of life as ES, so they have pretty good like recovery because of that. The one thing that makes them usable is they run like 5 times faster than the player. So they're just constantly running in front of you and like blocking doors and shit. And only for that reason I would consider using them if I had more spirit. But I don't have more spirit, so I'm not using them right now. There's a beefy mob in the cleansed biome. Yeah, I haven't really gotten to maps. Oh! Bro, kill the dog, Jesus. These mobs are actually doing a lot of damage, it's pretty wild. I can't die in this map. It's a 0 res map. It's my first map, but I thought it'd be fun to put like a 6 modded rare as my first map. I mean, it's kind of fun, I guess. You just have to be careful. Do I like the slow pace of the game? I don't consider this that slow. This is just like a dungeon crawler map. I think this map is a little bit too big, but yeah. Also, I clicked on Savannah and ended up in Seepage, so that's just bugged. Well, I'm gonna drop the dog later, but I think they'll just detonate their own stuff later. They nerfed the detonate, but the poison cloud damage is not any lower, so if you have a poison cloud for a while before it detonates, it's actually stronger. So ideally... Oh, why did I click on that? Ideally... Let me get some distance. Ideally, your snipers activate their own cloud by igniting from enough auto attack damage, which I think is in the realm of possible. Did it drop anything? It dropped nothing? What the hell? Yeah, I'm holding Alt. It's open. It dropped nothing. Guys, this is a 90 Waystone, 60 rarity, 6 modded map with 46 pack size on a rare strongbox. It didn't drop any items. The vision, yeah. No, I think the mace dropped off a mob. I don't think the strongbox dropped it. Wait, it just shroud walked while stunned? Yeah, bro, these loot tariffs are getting out of hand. Wait, where's the last one? Oh no. Oh, it's right by the checkpoint. Wait, how would I even use the checkpoint? got an Exalted Orb. Map completed. Oh, we got 2 Exalted Orbs. Good. Not good. Not good. Okay, there's some really fucking terrible Exalted Orbs. Thank you, Boba Fett. Toad's Galipter, 1 short of 10 years. Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. Wow. What a flask. Wow. I mean, I got 3 blue items from a 6 modded rare map that was massive and I fully cleared. That seems a little low. Not gonna lie, that does not seem right. Yeah, that's not even to mention the strong box that was rare that dropped no items. A lot of rares there at least.
You hear a click.
What do you need?
+1. Damn. Lightning. It's a bit crap. I got add link thing. Wait, what else goes on the cleric? Ingenuity, minion mastery. Yo, I need a link to my own build. Okay. Oh, I have the elemental army on it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. I don't think I have it on the Hound. I do not have it on the Hound. On the Hound, I want... I want the extra exposure, yeah. What is that called? Strip. Okay. And I think I have the elemental army. I guess I don't. Okay. I can do my hideout now, and I think the hideout vendors have different loot. Wait, why is there a portal to seepage? Whoa! 114 life, 300 energy shield? There's no spirit though. Yeah, mine's actually kind of better. Actually, let me see those belts real quick. Life lightning. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a regal on that and see. 31 damage, lightning, +2, 16 spirit.
On with the work.
Alright, where's Gamble, bro?
Go.
8K. Man, those gloves are really hard to look at. That's the rare sound. Christ. Okay. It's pretty good for mana. Well, that's most of my gold, so I can't really improve my character anymore. Let's go kill some stuff. Seepage. Forge. Oh god, I don't want to do that, boss. Crypt hideout. You need a key for the vault, right? It's not like a freebie. +1 monster level area. Let's see fortress. What's fortress?
They haven't built a fortress strong enough.
Check similar level Volguard gem to skeletal sniper gas. Cloud explosion. 60%. But they can shotgun. Wait, they're blowing up their own clouds or whatever? Scattershot is only a 50 multi if every single thing hits. It's like not that good of a gem in general. And if you're igniting with it, it might not be better than just a regular 25-ish. Alright, I'll go try them. Which ones are the Volguard? Like what's the zone for the Volguard? $50 cost 1 in Exile. Okay. Yeah, those sand bros are nuts. If they are decent, I would consider running them in addition to my minion setup. Because we want as many different minions as possible, as long as we can support them well enough. I also really like the sniper storm mage combo. The snipers are really bad against like 3 monsters, and the storm mage is ridiculously good against like 3 monsters. And against less, they just shock anyway, so they still have their worth. Yep, 65 Jinbaria. It's nice. Covered in ash. Like a shock with a slow? Bro, what kind of game do you think this is? Covered in ash, please. That would be broken as hell. Evasive just wrecks them, that's crazy. I am starting to have some mana issues, so yeah. I guess the Infernal Flame strat is a good endgame strat, but it's probably going to be my 4th. I think I'm going to keep the Hound for a while. Oh, that's the guy. Fire exposure can't be used with flame wall. Oh, okay. Yeah, I asked people if it worked. I thought it would work. How do most people apply fire exposure? But yeah, I'm not gonna have the dog though. The dog is just a stepping stone. Yeah, right now it is on the dog, yeah. It's working great on the dog, but I'm not gonna have the dog. What the hell are these things? Oh, okay. Oh, Volguard has fire exposure, 10%? Damn, that's pretty spicy. SRS can do it? SRS is garbage, I don't want to use SRS. Dude, if Volguard has exposure, that's good enough for me. I'm using the damn thing. You certainly feel the size of these maps more now that clearing is slowed down. %, physical. Should be fine. I mean, if they're stronger than snipers, I'm gonna demote snipers to do armor shred. I mostly like snipers. It's not just the damage, they're just like good minions. They stay far back and they literally just pluck away. Strong cooldown. Holy crap. Oh, it's spawning volatile plants from under the ground. Oh man, that's some bullshit. How do they have time to penta-nerf Infernalists, but Arsonists, I mean? But crap like this is still seeing the light of day. I didn't know how I almost died. The sand thingy was spawning chaos plants from under the ground. I couldn't even tell it had that modifier.
I speak. Indeed.
What is it?
Oh, let me get that back. Let me get that one back too. No.
Yes.
Nah, I like the charges. That one's nice. I'm doing gem. Yeah. No, it wouldn't be Utsal past. It would be Utsal. No, it would be Utsal past. What's the Spectre thing? Volguard 50, is it this one? Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Let me fix the guide. I'll just put the Hound in there. No one's on Uber Lab at this point. It's the other ability, it's not this one. Bro, I'm not gonna pretend to know what's happening, okay. Okay, so baseline sniper, DPS 511. No, it has grenade and all that crap. Basic attack 462, so it is worse. The grenade 2,500. Holy crap. Okay. Well, we want scatter on them. I think we can also attempt immolate. Immolate's 30%, yeah. Enormity. I kind of want that on the other dude, actually. Wait, what? Oh, reservation multiplier. What the hell? 27. So on the Hellhound, it's okay. And on everything else, it's terrible. What's the fire aura? 941? Oh, it's actually pretty good. $784. Oh, the damage is not scaling it. Terrible. I want to try a Normally on it anyway, because its damage is armor shred, which is pretty good. Okay, what did I want? I want to immolate. Immolate's like attack only, right? No, it's... Oh, supports attacks. Yeah, okay. So actually, that's not going to work in my build. Because the Storm Mage is a spell. Oh, I don't have it on there. Okay, that's fine then. Yeah, the explosive grenade does like no ignite. It's almost all fire. Or sorry, it's almost all physical. Okay. 42. Okay. So 3 Vol Guards, 2 Snipers, 2 Storm Mages, and the Hound. Okay. Map me. Pack size. Wait, this said more XP and now it's not more XP. What the hell's happening? Well, I didn't like Fortress very much. Fine, let's try a boss. Whew. Jesus. Alright guys, don't get used to this. This is getting nerfed. It's nerfed, guys. We're nerfing it. We're not buffing any of the other 490 mobs that suck. We're not buffing those. Fun detected. Dude, that is a lot of fire. The dog is breaking like a lot of armor now. He's an auto attack champ now. Actually, wait, I wanted the crown, not the staff. Dude, if they nerf a Spectre, it'd be so shitty. You literally lose your gem. Like, if you use your 5 link on this and they nerf them, You literally lose your 5 link. What is that? Wait, what? Oh, I think she's in this room up there. Does she not have any unique items equipped? Oh. Corrupted. Oh, she was on a shrine. Yeah, that was an Exile. I don't know their abilities or their tuning, so I was a little bit afraid to get close. What the hell? What does that even mean? It's so much armor. Tier 2. Oh, it's a bow, damn. They'll hold back with the nerfs. Didn't they just delete the tornadoes? I think the Spectre is 100% getting nerfed because it's the only Spectre that is better than skeleton minions. And all the other ones are significantly worse than skeletal minions. It's not going to be a nerf. It's like, fix the bug where this monster was doing more damage than intended. Like, that's what it's going to be. It's a bug. It's a bug, guys. Oh yeah, by the way, get wrecked on your gems. I don't think they're doing like crazy damage, but I think they are better than skeleton minions. But most importantly, they do a lot of area of effect. And this is not normal for minions. So, yeah. I do think they will die a painful death. It's a bit dangerous. I quite like the Hellhound though. The Hellhound with the Giga Juice one is pretty spicy. Loyalty into Hellhound? No, I have not. +1, but it has decent stats. The 50 Spirit Volguard is what I'm using. All stats. Damage taken recoup is mana. It's a pretty good item.
Hello.
Oh, these are the same I didn't level. I mean, that thing's pretty good, right? 52, yeah, it's pretty good. Strip away. Let's see their damage with the supports. Well, that's with scatter shot, right? It's just like, it's a cooldown base, right? Yeah, the attack time is almost the same as the cooldown. So since so much of the damage is the explosive grenade, Scattershot is probably fine, actually. I mean, their basic attack sucks. Martial tempo? No. The grenade has a cooldown of like 2 seconds. Scaling attack speed's not gonna work very well. I think you're probably going to have a pretty slow clear if you only use Vol Guards, though. They're kind of like a blaster. Like really stunned there. Greater vision. This dude's just like going all over the place and pretty much ignoring my minions except for the charge to run away. It's actually pretty decent loot. Topaz ring, that's not bad. 18 strength. Dex int. What is a winged helm? Armor evasion. A warded helm. Thought it was a winged helm. Tame it? I don't think you get the wisp effect from the tame. Int. It feels really cool, like, finding a Spectre that's actually usable. It's like we just got, like, a whole new skill now. Would have been nice if the other 500 mobs in the game had some consideration. But yeah, probably just nerf this one. Big arena update for Hearthstone. Oh, I don't know of it. I wonder if having 2 Spectre gems counts as a different, like, permanent minion. Oh, is that another wisp? Oh, I didn't know you get 2 wisps per map. It's actually pretty decent, but I don't think I'll get that much dexterity. I've been getting good loot from this. I got some really juiced rares, including 2 wisped ones, but yeah. It looks like rarity doesn't do shit, because with like the 20 rarity on my gear and 60 rarity in a massive map with probably like 400 monsters, my loot was 3 blue items at the end. I did not even pick up a rare. So it looks like difficult monsters do drop quite a lot of loot, and rarity in general is like absolute dumpster tier. But, you know, it's PoE, there could be like some specific combo to utilize rarity, and then it's like really good, or I don't know. But baseline rarity with just like killing random mobs seems horrendous right now. Oh, I see. I only cleared like half of the other side. Got a 15 gem, very nice. Greater body, 40 life. Not bad, actually. I'm not sure those guys are shotgunning, though. If you hit with 2, I think there's no damage increase. This is kind of crappy. I got frozen with a freeze charm. Poison spike monsters and specters? No, I have not. Like, it's a pretty big area. Yeah, the new scatter shot is super shit if you are not if you're not hitting with 2, it's absolute garbage. Like, you have to hit with 2 pretty much every single time for it to have any value. Like, if we hit with 2, it's a 30% more. Which is, like, good. It's good. Not amazing, but it's good. Let's see if we got any loot here. Nope. 3 lightning, decent. Nope. That one's okay.
Move along.
Oh. I did not mean to do that. Okay, fine. Well, if I don't use scatter shot, what am I using? Unique is 5% cull. Oh no. More melee damage. Yeah, these kind of suck. Not really a great deal of gems. Decimation Strike. I don't know that one, man. Sorry. Maybe we just use Scatter Shot and hope that it hits too. Isn't there like a close... like a close combat? Magnified effect. I thought there was like a close combat. There was, called Close Combat. Oh, is it gone? No, you cannot socket it. It looks like it just doesn't work on minions. Attacks only? It has to be an attack? Yeah, it only uses attacks. Okay, let's try this thing here. Temp chains, Ella weakness, reduced recovery. Sounds miserable. Okay. 146. So I need... I need more int. Okay. Does Canada own half of New York's best waterfall? I'm not talking about Niagara, it's just the best ones in general.
But not like this.
Porps, thank you for the resub. Yeah, they do have 10 exposed, which is really nice.